their equipment, they can't even predict the weather properly. All right, sir. Won't hold you up. Have a blessed day. Thank you for your service. Enjoy the day, sir. WB8, WYX, back to the net.
All right, Joe. Very good there. You're bouncing around between S9 and S9 plus 10, so you got a good signal coming into Western PA today. Take care. We'll see you. WB8, WYX, WA3BM. All right, that's the end of my list. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I want to make one quick announcement, and that is we're getting ready to start the election process for ECARS. And we're looking for nominations for various officers. If you're interested in any of those positions, you can check it out on our website, which is www.ecars, that's ECARS7255.com. You can find the members of the calls of the members of the election committee are on the right-hand side of the home page. You can look at that, and if you want to nominate yourself, please do. You just have to be a member. And if you want to nominate someone else, make sure that you have their permission before you nominate them. Okay, that's all I got for that. Let's take another list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix, please.
Radio Mike Alpha.
Juliet Yankee.
Uniform India Victor. All right, I got three calls. I got RMA, I got Juliet Yankee, I got UIV. There was another one.
Papa Bravo.
November Echo Juliet.
All right, that last station after the NEJ, you got some audio issue. I can't understand a thing you're saying. And there was a station before the NEJ that was just Papa. What was that?
Papa Bravo.
Okay, Papa Bravo. Okay, I'm going to stop there. That's 5. That's enough. Let's do, excuse me. Next up is, I believe it's Dawn. Kate, forget the prefix. It's Kate something RMA.
You've got it right, Bernie. This is K1RMA in Woodbury, Connecticut. Let's see if I've got it.
Yeah, you got it. I just couldn't remember if it was K1RMA or K2RMA. I was getting confused.
That's okay. You've reached that point. I think you just mentioned before that you're turning 80. This is your birthday. I believe I heard that right, and if that's the case, I certainly wish you a happy birthday. I was the same, 80, about 2 months ago, and on our you and I are both on our way to 90, and I guess the race is on, because that's actually what it seems like, because the time is flying so gosh darn fast. Anyway, we're ECARS lifetime member, and you're putting a good signal in here, of course, as you always do. You're running at least a 10 over, sometimes 15 over on peaks. Bernie, I certainly want to thank you very, very much for the number of years and such that you put into ECARS and keeping this frequency up and going with a very, very friendly voice. So again, thank you very, very much, and happy birthday. This is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. Back to net control.
All right, Don. Well, thanks for all the flowers and everything, but it isn't my birthday, and I'm certainly not anywhere near 80.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you were.
No, I'm 74, and yeah, I hope to make it to 80 someday.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure you will, Bernie. I'm sure you will. Anyway, I'm real sorry about that.
Oh, that's no problem. But just wanted you to know, no, I'm not.
Yeah, okay. I am, but and I'm still out splitting wood and hauling it in and going up on the roof, working on antennas and so forth. So God has been very, very good to me. So I certainly can't knock it.
All right. Well, I'm happy to hear that. You have yourself a great day, my friend, and always a pleasure talking to you. Take care. K1RMA, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie, thank you very much.
All right, next up is JY. I think it's AB4JY. It's Glenn, right?
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. You got it right. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, Glen in Bedford, Virginia, where we got 60 degrees, overcast, a kind of a dreary, chilly morning. I don't know what we got coming. I think maybe rain tomorrow, but just gray today. Beautiful signal. You're 15 over down here, maybe a little bit more than that if you look real close to the red. Sounding really good. My ticket is 40044. Thank you so much for what you do. It's good to hear you this morning. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn, as always, beautiful audio on your signal, and your S9 plus 10 sounding terrific. I want a new rig. This is not my 7300. I still have two of those, but this is a 7610, and I'm absolutely in love with this thing.
Yeah, I've had one for about a year, and I've got a 7300 also, and I absolutely love it. I tell you, it's very intuitive, but it's pretty deep. It's got a lot of stuff in there that I don't know if I'll ever use, but it's fun to play with, and if you get in trouble, you can just back out and go back where you started. You understand all of that. It takes forever. Have fun with it, like I am. AB4JY.
Yeah, I've only had a little over a week, and it's intuitive like the 7300, but there's so much more. So I keep the basic manual sitting right in front of me here in case I try to do something I can't remember. A lot of it's the same, but some of it's the same, but in a different place. So it's just it's going to take some time.
Yeah, but you'll get it. It's like I said, it's pretty much intuitive once you get into a certain command set. Whatever the proper terminology is, but it's a very versatile rig. I'm sure there's a lot of them out, maybe equal to it, but I haven't seen anything that I would like any better. And it's really just a big version of a 7300. 7300 is a heck of a radio for the money. So anyway, have fun with it. AB4JY.
Okay, yeah, I think the 7300's changed amateur radio equipment-wise. The prices of used equipment now has gone way down because of 7300. What you can get for the money on a 7300, who's going to buy something used? So, anyway, that's my opinion. All right, you take care, and we'll see you later, Glenn. AB4JY, WA3BM. Not taking check-ins.
All right.
Next up, KE8UIV. Joe, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Good morning. This is KE8UIV calling from Sylvania, Ohio, 5 miles west of Toledo. I'm reading you 10 over 9. Very strong signal and very clear. Dam is wide open, I think. It's a 68 degrees here, and I think it's going to rain. Planning to mow the lawn, but I don't know. I may have to change the schedule to do that. It's going to be maybe as high as 75 degrees. I'm using the ICOM 7300 to off-center dipole, stretched out north and south. I love this particular unit. I used to have a Kenwood, but this is absolutely wonderful to me. Anyway, I hear that you had a birthday. Congratulations. And you are not getting old. You're getting matured, and you're getting wiser. So have a wonderful day, and enjoy the birthday. So back to you, KE8UIV. My number is 8488. Over.
All right, Joe, it's not my birthday. Dawn started that by mistake. It's not my birthday. I'm not 80 years old. I'm 74, and my birthday's not until January. But anyway, have yourself a great day, and we'll catch you later. Excuse me, KE8UIV, WA3BM. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right, thank you. Bye-bye.
All right, next up, WJ4PB. John, come on in.
Good morning. Thanks for picking me up. Down here in the beautiful mountains of southeast Kentucky, we started out at 58 degrees. Going for a high of 78, and we got rain coming this afternoon. Over.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what, you sound terrific. I'll tell you what, the band's in great shape. Everybody sounds like they're sitting right beside me.
Well, Roger, that's always good news. I've seen mornings when I couldn't even hear ECARS. Over.
Yeah, I know. It can be really bad at times, but the band is terrific today. Your signal's only about a 5.6, but it sounds like it's a 5.9.
Oh, well, good. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm running a little bit of power this morning. It makes it a little easier. We got about 600 watts going. Over.
All right, you just peaked up there that time to 5.9, so must have caught you in a little lull there when I looked at the S meter before. But you're right around S9 now. Sounding terrific.
Roger. I'll get out of your way. Let's get some more check-ins. Again, thanks for picking me up, and you have a nice day in 73.
All right, 7-3. Excuse me. WJ4PB, WA3BM. All right, last one on the list is my good friend VE3NEJ. Terry, come on in.
Well, good morning, Bernard. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. How's my favorite Martian today, Lord?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good today. I'm feeling pretty decent. My shoulder's not hurting too bad today. So that's a good sign.
Yeah, well, I was fighting for 2 days. Well, I was awake for almost 40 hours with a twitch in my foot, a pinched nerve, and of course you can't sleep when it's doing what it's doing. So 40 hours before it finally quit after several applications of some numbing agents, and it was not fun. That messed me up this week, so I missed you last week because I don't know what I was doing last week. Oh yes, I talked to you last week, and you asked me if I was going to stay around for the Bert and Ernie show there, and yeah, I got called away for something. I got my granddaughter here with me, so it's Terry's taxi service some days.
Yeah, I understand that. That's for sure. Well, I'll tell you what, you sound good. I got a good signal there, and I haven't been sleeping. Probably for the last month, I haven't been getting more than 1 or 2 hours sleep a night from the shoulder pain. Just keeps me awake. But amazingly, I've been using this exercise thing that I bought online, and it's working. And 2 nights in a row, I slept like 6 straight hours. I couldn't believe it.
Oh, do you have that like the rubber thing that you pull on, like a flat strip, almost like tourniquet material? They use that for muscle therapy for shoulders. Are you using one of them?
No, this thing is like imagine a handle with a steel cable coming out of it, about maybe a foot long, that can spin. And then there's 4 different weight balls. You start off with the lowest one and work your way up to the highest one every 10 days. And you do 30 repetitions in each direction, straight in front of you, 45 degrees from you, 90 degrees from you, and straight down. And after 40 days, they claim you're going to be fixed.
Oh. Well, good luck to you. Anything's better than surgery, so that's the thing with my foot. Anything's better than amputation right at this point, so yeah, I understand not being able to sleep because of pain, because this thing, it's like you think you're just going to doze off, and it's like a bolt of lightning hit my foot, and nope, guess you're not going to doze off now, so then it'll sit there and twitch and go. Man, I'll tell you, some days I'm looking for the Olfa knife and find that nerve and go in there and cut it out. But, oh yeah, 40 hours no sleep. I was a little bit delirious, I think. So, wife says I came to bed, sat on the bed, and just fell over backwards. And that's where I was for the night. Oh well, I guess my body just figured it was time to sleep now. Anyway, Bernie, good luck with your shoulder. I'm not on a
my friend. Well, I wish you all the best of luck with that foot there, and we'll just hang in there. We're old guys. We're supposed to have trouble. We'll see you later, Terry. VE3NEJ, WA3BM. Stay tuned for the Statler and Waldorf show coming up. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
3 Quebec.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Whiskey India 4 X-Ray Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile.
All right, stand by. I got KC1MR, I got 3Q, I got K3 DPT. I got a station with X-Ray in it mobile. Give me that call.
Whiskey India 4 X-Ray.
Okay, WI4X mobile. Okay, then I have another mobile. Who was that?
KB3KSB, Kilo Sideband Mobile. Rudy.
All right, Rudy, stand by. I got you. Okay, I'm going to work the 2 mobiles, and I'll start up the top of Ray. WI4X mobile, WA3BM.
WA3DM, I believe. This is WI4X. Name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. And it's 78 degrees in Virginia Beach. I have you with a good 5-8 signal here. It's sounding good. I want to say good morning to everyone. Thursday, I'm heading over for physical therapy. They get to twist me like a pretzel. And I'm hoping I can crawl out of there in better condition I walked in. So I'll say 73s. Y'all have a great weekend. And good Lord willing, the creek don't rise. We'll see everybody on Tuesday. This is Whiskey India 4 X-Ray. I'll be clear.
All right, Tom. Well, happy travels there, buddy. And you sounded pretty good in your mobile. We'll catch you later. WI4X mobile, WA3BM.
73.
All right, KB3KSP, I think it is. Rudy, come on in.
Good morning, sir. You sound real good in Baltimore. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile, Baltimore. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Rudy. How's things with you today?
Oh, everything's good. I got my cup of coffee. I'm stationed here and sitting in front of the Ponderosa. Everything's good. It's 6 to 8 degrees and nice weather this morning, Roger.
Yeah, we got a beautiful day here, too. It's up to 62, going up to 80 right now is what it's going to be later on today. Beautiful sunny day, over.
Yes, sir, it is. Thanks for picking me up. You sounding real good. And I'm going to say 7-3 to the band. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. Thank you. Have a great day.
All right, my friend. You take care. KB3KS, BWA3BM. All right, Beantown Ray, KC1MR, WA3BM. How's Ray today?
Ray is okay. It's going to go up to 76 today, and then after that it's going to be in the 60s with rain and drizzle. So we're going to enjoy the last decent day of weather. And you're sounding good, Bernie, way over the 9 mark. And how you doing today?
Doing pretty good. Feeling pretty decent, and looking to get out there and get at it. I got stuff to do. Your S9 plus 10, Ray, beautiful signal.
Oh, thanks very much. And yeah, I got a shoulder that's achy, and I just take a couple of Motrin. I went to physical therapy, and they kind of overdid it, and it's been sensitive ever since. Anyway, Bernie, you sound excellent. 7-3s. Enjoy the new 7610. Beautiful radio.
I'm loving it. I am absolutely loving this thing. It's brought new interest into me, and I'm loving it. It's taken me a while to learn all the different things it can do, but it's very much like the 7300, but on steroids. So, anyhow, it's fun to get something new. You know that.
Oh, yes. It's a great radio. And you picked a winner with that one. Bernie, have a good day, and thanks for your time.
Oh, you're welcome, Ray. We'll see you later, my friend. Take care. KC1MR, WA3BM.
7-3s, buddy.
Bob, NU3Q. How you doing, my friend?
WA3BM, NU3Q. Happy birthday, and
I don't know how old you are, but we know you've been around since it's been the light bulb and the phonograph. Go ahead.
It is not my birthday. I don't know where Dawn got that from, but it is not my birthday. I'm not 80 years old.
Okay, my apologies. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. I'm glad I'm not 80 years old. I hope I get there someday, but I don't want to get there just yet.
Here, ditto here. Yeah, just doing my usual bit, contributing to your Social Security and just sitting back and enjoying ECARS while I work. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good. I'm thinking about this weekend coming down and riding the rail trail down there by you. I can't remember the name of that trail, but I really love that.
Oh, is that the Panhandle Trail you're talking about?
Yeah, I was just drawing a blank.
Yeah, okay, sounds good. Maybe there's a chance if you've got time to get together, possibly.
Yeah, I have to see, maybe. It could be possible. I got to see if my friend, his bike is broken down and he's been working on it, so hopefully he gets it fixed. Otherwise, I'll be going by myself.
All right, what day do you plan to be down here?
I haven't made any plans. I'm just thinking about it.
Okay, QSL, got it. All right. If you shoot down this way, just give me a text then.
Okay, will do.
Thanks, Bernie. 7-3, so I catch other stations there.
All right, see you later. NU3Q, WA3BM. All right, last but not least, K3DPT, Tim, WA3BM. How are you?
I'm good, Bernie. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis 204. If you want to get a little manual that's a little clearer than the manual that comes with the 7610, I've got one. It's called the Nifty Ham Accessories Manual. www.niftyaccessories.com. And I don't know what it costs, $15 or something. It's laminated, it's plastic, it's not paper like the manual that comes with the 7610. And it gives you all kinds of little shortcuts to get the radio going. I've got one for the ICOM 706 Mark IIG that I have, and it's a little clearer than the manual, and it's something that you can leave on the desk and not get all dog-eared. Other than that, everything's good. A great day in Annapolis, and you got a great signal down here today. Everybody sounds good, as a matter of fact. But I do have my, I think it's solar panel noise starting to come in. K3DPT, back to you.
All right. Very good there, Tim. Hey, can you shoot me that URL again?
Yeah, it's www.niftyaccessories. www.niftyaccessories.com.
All right, I'll check into that. I got plenty of manuals for the 7610. I don't need anything else for that, but my 706 Mark IIG is a baffling radio. I've owned it for years, and if I don't use it every day or at least once a week, I can't remember how to do even the most basic things on that. That is the worst radio I've ever owned as far as being easy to operate, but it's a great radio. I mean, you can't say anything bad about it, but other than that, it's not intuitive, and I have a hard time even remembering how to adjust the power because I run the QRP a lot of times.
Yeah, it can be confusing. I've got the same problem with it. That's why I got that little manual, and it's not much bigger than the top of the radio, and I just leave it sitting there. Anyway, thought that might help. Thanks for running the net. You do a good job. I enjoy it. K3DPT.
All right, Tim. Thanks a lot for that information. I'm definitely going to get something for the 706 because that thing is a headache. This one's almost like my 7300, just it's on steroids. You know, you got two radios inside of one, and things aren't exactly where the other ones were as far as position. A lot of them are, but some of them aren't. But I'm getting along pretty good with it now. Take care, my friend. K3DPT, WA3BM. All right, everyone. Well, I got time. I still got till the top of the hour, so I'll take some more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. I like your suffix only, but when you check in with me, make sure you use your entire call signs to make it legal. Please, suffix only right now.
Uniform Golf.
Nancy Alpha Charlie QRP.
Stand by. All right. I got Uniform Golf. Who's the QRP?
WA2 November Alpha Charlie. Name is Fred Foxtrot Romeo Echo Delta. Location Corning, New York.
All right, I might as well, since you gave me all that, I might as well just go ahead and work you, Fred. WA2 NAC, is that right?
Correct.
All right, well, come on in, and how much power are you running?
Running 10 watts from a G90 to a G5 RV. My home location is 1,700 feet.
All right, you're very good. You're almost S9, believe it or not, with that signal, so you're sounding good. Last time I talked to you was in 2017, so good to get you in the log again.
Oh, very good. The G90 is just an amazing radio. Between 15 and 10, I've literally worked all over the world. Go ahead.
Yep, QRP's a lot of fun. You know, you just got to have some patience, but it's really a lot of fun.
Yes, well, I love it. 7-3, doing a good net. I'll catch you later. WA2NAC clear.
All right, we'll catch you later. Believe it or not, that time you were 5 over S9. Unbelievable signal. Okay, take care. We'll see you.
7-3.
All right. Now, what I have is the Uniform Golf. Then I just worked the QRP. Now, who else is out there?
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
All right, I got RFK, YQA, W3JCB. Anyone else? All right, we'll go with that list. First up is Uniform Golf. Let's see here. KG8UG, is that you, Charlie?
Good morning, Bernie. You got it right. KG8UG. And in Michigan. Name is Charles.
All right, Charles. I never know. All these Charles is a hard name because guys go by Charles, Charlie, Chuck. It's hard to know.
Yeah, well, as long as you don't call me Chuck, my wife doesn't like that name. So, anyway, this morning we had some rain that occurred. Right now we don't have rain, but that off and on today is going to be spotty, so we could get some more rain later on.
Well, we got a sunny day here. It's 62 degrees right now, and it's going up to 80. In western Pennsylvania in the fall, that's kind of unusual, but I'm going to take advantage of it.
Yeah, its high for today is supposed to be around maybe 65. Last time I checked, we were at 64.
Yeah, it's a nice for fall weather, that's for sure.
Yeah, even my trees are in the yard here are turning. Half of them dropping leaves. So I would imagine in a couple weeks it'd be at the peak, and then after that it'd be done with. Do your trees start to turn?
Yeah, my crabapple trees, my flowering crabs, they don't have any leaves on them. My maple trees are just starting to turn. They're dropping a little bit of leaves now. So, you know, it won't be long.
Yeah, we got red maples, and they already started to turn. So, yep, it won't be long and before we get those coats out and have to wear those. Okay, Bernie, have a good one, and we'll catch you later. KG8UG.
Okay, you take care, Charles. We'll see you later. KG8UG, WA3BM. All right, Kenny, WB2RFK, WA3BM.
WA3BM, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Bernie. We're having a gorgeous day. 59 degrees. It's going to go up to about 74. And I think we may get some frost by the weekend, Bernie.
Oh, don't want the frost yet. But anyway, you sounded real good today. What's your dog count?
Well, we got 2 today, and we'll have 3 tomorrow.
Okay, sounds good. Everything else okay with you?
Outside of my shoulders, I got that osteoarthritis with spurs. And boy, the shoulders, they just killed me. Doctor said you got to live with it. The only way they would cure it would cut your shoulders open every 2 years and scrape it, but then the scar tissue would be worse.
Yeah, well, I got similar problems with my right arm, my right shoulder, but it's starting to slowly get better. I don't know. Hopefully, I'm hoping by next year I'll be able to play golf again. I didn't play golf only 2 times this year, and I usually play twice a week, sometimes 3 times a week, so kind of stinks. But anyway, you got to live with it.
Oh, yeah, yep. That's what he told me. He says, you'll learn to live with it. And my daughter found some kind of a salve that at least it calms it down that I can get to sleep at night. And during the day, I can work it loose a little bit. And, hey, we just live with it. At this age, I'm just lucky my both feet are hitting the floor.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, I've tried everything on the market that I could find as far as creams and stuff like that, and none of them seem to really do that much. But some are better than others, but they don't really solve the problem. All right, Kenny, well, take care of them dogs. We'll catch you later, buddy. WB2RFK, WA3BM.
WA3BM, WB2FK. Have a good weekend, my friend.
All right, you do the same. All right, next up is Bill, K3YQA. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Bernie. Good morning to you, sir, and the rest of the net, K3YQA. Yeah, doing well. No problem. Just was out running an errand and just got back a few moments ago. Heard you in there and I figured, hey, let me just jump in and say good morning. Hey, running a new radio here. Just curious, how's everything sound to you?
The audio is fantastic. It sounds like I'm standing beside you and talking to you live. I wouldn't change a damn thing with that. And you're about S9, so sounding really good.
Okay, very good. I've got a buyer for my 7300, and I picked up a FTDX 101MT, and using the stock hand mic that came with it, and the receiver in this thing is absolutely amazing. So, very good. I know you just went to the 7610. It sounds excellent. Hard to, I think between some of these new brand name radios, boy, the audio on them is incredible. That's it. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning, and anxious to make a few contacts. I just put it online here a couple of days ago, so I think this might be day number 2. Always a pleasure, Bernie. Have a good rest of the day. 30760 is the number, and I think you already have that anyway. WA3BM, K3YQA, back to that.
All right, I'm going to give you one piece of advice there on that radio. Do not mess around with the audio. It is perfect. I mean, it is absolutely perfect. And don't play with it. It's great. The guy I got this radio from is Mike, K3MG. He has an FTDX10, and he loves that radio. He has hearing issues, you know, and he said that radio, he hears better with that radio than anything.
Yeah, Mike, K3FH, he got rid of his 7300 and bought the FTDX10 as well, and he absolutely loves it. I got to say, in the early stages of just getting used to this thing, the receive audio is just incredible, and I've not touched a thing. I've not screwed the microphone into it, and here we go. So I won't mess with it. And yours is in the same caliber, no question about it. I think ICOM really has their act together with audio.
Yeah, I've had good luck with it. I got the same settings basically as what I had with the 7300. The same microphone. It's a Heil PR781. And pretty much the same settings as I have on the two 7300s that I have. If you know of anybody that wants to buy a 7300, I got an extra. And a 756 Pro 3 and a 746 Pro. Let me know.
Keep you posted. Did you have to change the element in your microphone, Barry?
Absolutely not.
Huh, interesting. So I got a Pro 7 headset, and I've not even looked into it yet, but I was thinking that I might have to change the element, but maybe not. Maybe not. I'll look for sure.
The only thing you got to do is you got to run some compression. If you're not running any compression, you don't get enough drive into the microphone. But if you run a little bit of compression, it helps tremendously.
Yep, good to know. Good to know. Hey, I've taken up enough of your time. Have a good rest of the morning, and always nice to say hello for sure. WE3BM, all the best, Bernie. K3YQA.
All right, Bill, you take care. We'll see you later. K3YQA, WA3BM. All right, last one on the list, but not least, W3JCB. That's John. Come on in. No, wait, is that John? Hold on a second here. I always do this, and then I'm sorry I did it. My logbook program is like sleeping. It doesn't want to wake up. It's Charlie. Come on, Charlie.
All right, Bernie. Well, good morning to you and all those that can hear me. W3JCB up here between Oil City and Franklin, about 50 miles north of you, Bernie, the little village of Reno. And boy, you're sounding great today. Nothing much happening. I don't know what temperature is. Let me look here. It says 65 degrees. Looks like it's got to be another nice day. Then rumor has it it's going to turn cold here later on, maybe the weekend. So I got the camper all ready to put into storage, and I guess a group of us are going to get together and do that PAQSO party at a buddy's house. He's got about 3 radios and 3 antennas, so we'll have a little bit of a deal going. It'll be fun. So I won't hold it, Bernie. We'll let you move right along, and good hearing you. And thanks for taking my call. W3JCB, back to net.
All right, Charlie. I love that area where you live up there. I like to come up to Franklin and ride the rail trails and with my bicycle and the trail over there in Oil City. It's just a nice area up there. I try to go there several times a year. Take care, buddy. W3JCB, WA3BM. All right, I got 6 minutes left. I can take a few more check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix, and then I'll fill it in after that. Take a couple, that's all.
Hey, Charlie.
Nancy, Hotel.
Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike.
Nancy, Hotel.
Whiskey, Victor Ocean.
All right, that's it. All right, UFM, NH, and WVO, and that's going to be the end of my shift. K3UFM, Jack, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing fine, Bernie. Put me at the end of your list, please. Over.
All right, that makes sense since you're going to be next. So, okay, all right. Let's pick up November Hotel. Let's see what I got here. 8K1NH?
Nope, K2ENH, Kilowatt 2 E Edward, and Nancy, H Hotel. Bernie, how are you doing? The name is Mike. We're located here in Arcade, New York. I just got a patch from DX Engineering, so I was able to hook up my Yaesu FT710 with an old Alpha 86. So just wondering how the thing is sounding back alley. You're 20 over 9, by the way. Go ahead.
Yep, I got your 20 over 9 as well, Mike, and you sound real good. Audio sounds great. The band's in terrific shape today. It's just unbelievable.
Oh, fine, thank you. Yeah, it's a special cable. It's a DIN plug on the back of the FT710 going to the Alpha 86 is an RCA plug. So I had to get a special thing back, alley, from DX Engineering. Finally, in about a week, it arrived. Okay, as I say, you're 20 over 9. Thank you. Carry on.
All right, very good there, Mike. Nice, really nice audio. Everything sounds great on it, and plenty of power. Take care. K2ENH, WA3BM.
Bye-bye.
All right, WVO is up next. Let's see if that comes up in my log at all. I don't know what's going on with this computer. It's like so freaking slow. It ain't even funny. All right, I don't have you in my log. WVO, what's your whole call?
Yes, sir. It's Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey, Victor Ocean. You must be running Windows, Roger.
Oh, yeah. Good old Windows. Come on in, Phil. How you doing?
Not too bad. Hope all's well for you. Did you hear Fayersville, for those that don't know, live in Rouse's Point, New York, which is near the Canadian-Vermont border. If you look on the map, there's a little T there, and that's me, Lake Champlain. Beautiful day. No radio work. I was going to put a log out there. I've been hearing a lot about them and looking up on YouTube there. And try to quiet this band down at night. It's been horrible. I get almost an 8 to a 9 floor, and it's just horrible at night. But I flip over to my 75 antenna, and it's like dumping 18 dB on there. It just quiets it right down. So that's why I might put a log out there and put it on the receive side of the radio. This will do transmit on one and receive on another, an old 756B3. So she'll do that. Not much today. Going to go get some chicken feed, 200 pounds, and enjoy the last beautiful day of the season. 66, 67 right now. It's breezy. The sun is shining. We got smoke from the Canadian fires still. Not bad, but it's out there. You can see it across the fields, and that's about it. Just going to enjoy the day outside and get ready for the cold stuff. Back to net, KB2WVO.
All right, well, enjoy all that stuff, and you sound good. You got a real nice signal coming down in the western PA, and if I had more time, I could tell you a great story about Lake Champlain, but I don't want to get into it right now. Anyhow, have a good day, and better weekend coming up, and we'll see you next time. WB2, KB2, WVO, WA3BM.
73.
All right, Jack, it's you, buddy. K3 UFM, WA3BM.
All right, Bernie, thank you. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. I'll be taking over when you're done there, Bernie. Mr. Al will not be with me today. He's still having some bad feelings in those hands that were done. So he's on the shelf. So hopefully he's on the mend, though. But doggone it, it's not really what he expected to be, Bernie. Over.
I didn't know you had anything done. What do you have, carpal tunnel?
Roger.
Yeah, that can be a booger, that's for sure. All right, so it's just going to be the Statler show today. So, okay. It's time, so I'm going to turn it over to you. I want to thank everybody that checked in with me today, and we'll catch up with you next Thursday, 8:45 to 10. Over to K3 UFM.
All right, Bernie, very, very good. You have a great day. Enjoy this last day of summer, at least for a while anyway. So 7-3, and catch up with you later, Bernie. All right, folks, this is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. I'll be the net control operator for the next hour here on ECARS. You can find more information about ECARS by going to ECARS7255.com. And ECARS is on the air from 7:30 to about 1:30 every day. My ECAR number is 30477. 30477. I'm located in Gibsonia, Western Pennsylvania, which is about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. And with that, we're going to get things going, and we'll fill in some more as time goes on. So first, does anybody have a schedule to complete? Anybody looking for a schedule? Come on back. Nothing heard. Okay, let's open it up for mobile. So, do we have any mobile stations wanting to check into ECARS? Mobiles only, please. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
There he is, Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, my goodness, I haven't heard from you for a while. How are you? Over.
Good morning, sir. I'm doing pretty good. My car was in the shop. I had a fender bender, but nothing serious. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Good morning, sir. How you doing?
I'm doing good, Rudy. I'm doing good. Fender bender, well, at least you could take care of that as long as your fenders are okay. Over.
Yes, sir. They're great. Thank you for saying that. Yes, sir. They're great. And I'll try to check in more often. You are sounding real good. I got your S9 in the moment.
Boy, that sounds good. Thanks, good. You're 5 and 5 here, Rudy. 5 and 5. Good signal, nice and clear. No problems whatsoever. You have yourself a great day out there and be safe, my friend. Over.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. You sound really good. Appreciate you picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo 2. Have a good day.
All right, Rudy. 7-3. Any other mobile stations? Mobiles only, please. Over.
November 1 Foxtrot Mobile.
Okay, I heard a November 1 in there. November 1 mobile station. Mobile only. Come on back.
This is November 1 Foxtrot Mobile.
Okay, we got November 1 mobile. 2 Novembers in there. Let me write that down. All righty. Come on back. Over.
Roger, this is November 1 Foxtrot Mobile. In New Hampshire, in Bedford, New Hampshire, and we're heading back over to work. And go ahead and check in, see if you're looking for it. And it's very foggy here today, and about 65 degrees here.
Alrighty, I got part of that. Right now I got you at about a 3x2. About a 3x2. Come on back with the name. Over.
Here's Aaron. Alpha Romeo Oscar November. Alpha Romeo Oscar November.
Okay, I missed that. I got an Alpha Romeo, and then the signal took a dip on me. Try her one more time, please. Over.
Romeo Oscar November. Romeo Oscar November.
All right, sounds like Aaron. Rough time pulling you through, but we're getting there. Anything we can do for you, Aaron? Over.
No, just checking in. I haven't checked in a few weeks, so I thought I'd give a shout and say hello. And we'll be checking in again. So you have a great day, and hopefully the band picks up. November 1 Foxtrot Mobile. We'll talk to you soon. Thank you.
All right, Aaron. Very good. I'm glad everything is okay with you. You be safe out there, and thank you for checking into ECARS. We'll be clear with November 1 Foxtrot. Any other mobile stations out there trying to check into ECARS? Come on back, please. Okay, we got the mobile stations. How about a QRP stations? Any QRP stations? QRP only. Over. Boy, I heard somebody down there in the noise level. Try it one more time, please. I heard an Alpha in there, but that's all I could get. Let me put the preamp on. Let's give her another go, please.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Still didn't get it. Anybody out there can relay the QRP station? Looking for a relay. Over.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Thank you, relay station. Alpha India 1 Bravo. Do you want to find out his name and location for me, please? And then we'll check you in. Over.
Yeah, the call is Alpha India 1 Bravo. We are located in Mount Vernon, Maine. ECARS number is 10311, and we're running a half a watt. That's probably why you couldn't hear me.
Okay, we got Mount Vernon. Come on back again. I heard you say something that why I couldn't receive you. Let's give her a shot. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, thanks for picking me up, but you probably couldn't hear me because I'm only running half a watt, 500 milliwatts out of this equipment.
A half a watt from Mount Vernon. Very good. No wonder we can't hear you, but hey, as long as you're coming through, we could have make a go of it. So thank you for checking into ECARS and enjoy your QRP. We'll be clear with Alpha India 1 Bravo, and looking for the station that tried to help out with the relay. Come on back, please.
And that would be Whiskey Kilowatt 2, Quebec.
Whiskey Kilowatt 2, Quebec. Thank you very much for trying to help me out there. I appreciate it. The name here is Jack, and we're in Worcester, PA. Come on back, please.
Roger, roger. The number here is 21177. The last time I made contact with yourself, I was camping in the Adirondack Mountains with a wire up in a tree. So we're in a little better conditions today.
Boy, a lot better conditions today. We got a nice copy on you there. I didn't take a real good look. Sounds like it must be around a 5.5, 5.6. I'll take a better look. What is the name there? Over.
The name is Paul, and you're a +10 right here in central New York.
Okay, very good, Paul, very good. Actually, you're a solid S9, real good signal coming in. So how was things in the Adirondacks, over?
I'll take that report. Things are 70 degrees here, very unnatural. It's hard to be raking leaves without a jacket on this time of year.
Well, I'll tell you what, we're not going to be too far behind. I got a hillside beside me that is almost covered. The oak trees are starting to shed. Today should be the last warm day, and we're supposed to get some rain tomorrow, and temperatures are going to take a big dip here, Paul. Over.
Yeah, same here, but good for radios. I think we'll have a little more time on the radio after that. This is Whiskey Kilowatt to Quebec. I'll leave it back with you.
Frequency is in use.
And I'll talk to ECARS again later.
All right, Paul, very good, very good. You enjoyed today also, and hope to catch up with you again. Thanks for checking in with me. Clear with WK2 Quebec, and looking for check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome. Spread them out, please.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
November, Quebec, Charlie, India.
Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Okay, I got a bunch of partials there. I got a Delta Whiskey, a Whiskey Mike, a November Quebec 8 Charlie, and Terry, Whiskey 3 WKD. Let's go to the top of that list and try to fill them in and make a go of it. Station with a Delta Whiskey. Come on back.
Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey. The name is Bob Jack. K3UFM, WB9UDW, Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073 for life. And it looks like we're going to get a little bit of badly needed rain today. Hope we get a lot. Hard to say, but Jack, you're coming in here a good solid 10 over 9. How copy me?
Very good, Bob. Very good. Beautiful copy coming in. You're a solid S9. A solid S9. Every once in a while, it just peaks up just a little bit there from Fort Wayne. We got your 9073. How's everything going with you today, Bob? Over.
Everything's going really good today. I get a goof off today. I've been working both ends of the candle now for 2 weeks, and today's my day to do nothing. So, but I get on the radio for the first time since, I don't know, September 28th, and then before that it was in August. So we'll see if we can't get in here more often. Jack, thanks for picking me up. You have a good hour. WB9UDW 73.
Thank you very much, Bob. Thank you very much. Well, hey, enjoy your day of goofing off. That always sounds like a good day. I try to do that quite often now that every day is Saturday, and I certainly am enjoying myself. Bob, you take care. Thank you very much for stopping by and checking in. We'll be clear with WB9UDW and looking for a station with a Whiskey Mike in the suffix. Over.
W2FWM, Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, Frank on Toms River, New Jersey. Is that a Roger?
That's a Roger, Frank. Whiskey 2, Sierra, Foxtrot, Mike, Frank in New Jersey. We got you. I'll take a look at the meter the next go around, but you're coming in loud and clear. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I got you 5x9 plus. My ECAR number is 21219, and then we got like 72 degrees here in Toms River, which is a rarity for this time of year. And the call sign was Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Is that a Roger?
Okay, let me clean up my writing here. That makes it a little bit better. Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike from Toms River, New Jersey. And you are also a 5 and 9 plus over here. Great signal coming in, Frank, and the audio sounds wonderful. Over.
Roger that. Thank you very much for the flowers there. Okay, I just wanted to jump in, say hello to everyone. Have a nice weekend when it's coming anyway. And this is Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. I am clear. 73.
All right, Frank. Very good, very good. Well, hey, you have yourself a great day, and looks like there should be a lot more radio time coming up for all of us while the weather changes. So enjoy today. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike will be clear with you, and looking for November, Quebec 8 Charlie. Over.
Roger, Jack. K3 UFM. This is NQ8C. My name is Bill. I'm located in Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. ECARS 20184. And you're booming in here about 10 over 9 to me this morning. Over.
Good morning, Bill. Thank you for checking into ECARS this morning. And we got, you were 10 over 9 here, 10 over 9. Very nice signal coming in from West Virginia. Always like to talk to the stations from West Virginia, Bill. How's the weather there this morning? Over.
Well, the fog is finally burned off. We started about 53 degrees this morning, and up until about an hour ago, we were sacked in solid, visibility about 200 feet. But it's now burned off, and we're looking better. Wife has gone out for a day of shopping and other mischief, I'm sure. So I got a day to play radio. Over.
Well, that sounds good. So far, we got one guy that's goofing off today and having fun in his shack, and looks like you have a good day for your shack, too. Always good to hear those kind of things. Well, my wife is out doing some grocery shopping, but it doesn't matter. I happen to be on the schedule here today, filling in for my buddy Al. So, okay, on the fog, we're sitting here at about 67, 68 degrees. Going to go up to low 80s today, and then the weather's going to change tomorrow for us, Bill. Anything else you'd like to add, Bill? Over?
No, that'll do it. Again, appreciate what you do for the net and keeping the net control business going. Keep an eye on your buddy there. I'm sorry he's having a problem, so I understand how that is. Such is. K3 UFM. This is NQ8C 73.
All right, Bill. Thank you very much for stopping by ECARS this morning, and I certainly will keep an eye on Al. He's a very good friend of mine, and I got the phone call this morning that he said, he says, I'm just having trouble holding the knife and fork and things. He had carpal tunnel, surgery on Monday, so he's not an overly happy camper at this point in time. So, Bill, 7-3 to you. You take care, and hope to catch up with you again very soon. With that, let's bring me to the DX station, Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta. This is K3 UFM. Good morning, Terry.
Good morning, Jack. K3 UFM. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta in Glenshaw. Well, I was wondering about Al. Hopefully, we'll catch up with him very, very soon. Sorry that the surgery is taking its toll on him. I remember him saying they were going to let him drive home after that surgery. So I hope he has someone to back him up there. Anyway, I guess we'll find out how he's doing here. Perhaps tonight on 28.430 for AM night. Maybe he'll be feeling a little bit better then. I am ECARS number 30799er for life. I shouldn't even be on the air this morning because I was supposed to be at my doctor's office, but she called me and she said, we can't get together because I have COVID. So, hey, it's still around, Jack. It's still around, and my doctor has it. She's a good gal. Gave me a call. She wanted to make it a video visit, and I said, well, the other reason why we're getting together is because she said I haven't had a real visit in I guess 2 or 3 times, and she's not exactly sure I'm telling her the truth about my blood pressure and stuff. stuff like that. I said, honest, it's what it says. She says, you got to come in here. So, oh well, almost made it, but she's got COVID. So things could be worse. We got to look at it that way. I hope Al is doing better there, and maybe we'll hear from him tonight. K3UFM and the net. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
All right, Terry. All right. Good comments on everything. You're a 10 over 9 this morning. Ground wave is exceptionally good. Exceptionally good. Sorry to hear that your doctor has COVID. I guess you got to be careful out there. You just never know what's happening. And I will definitely be talking to Al, somewhere after the shift or this afternoon. And hopefully we'll hear him tonight. But I'm not sure. He missed a night or so on the North Carolina sideband net too. So he's got a tough straight ahead. He gets stitches out tomorrow, and he's hopeful that maybe he gets some better pain medication. So that's the story on that, and I'm sure we'll keep everybody up to date. I'll be on 10 meters tonight, Terry, and catch up with you then. Thanks for checking in this morning, my friend, and we'll catch you again next time. I'll be clear with W3WKD. And let's look again for mobile stations. Any mobile stations only. Mobile stations to check into ECARS. Come on back.
November 2, Zulu, November. Juliet, Foxtrot Mobile.
Okay, I heard two of them out there. Let's get the first one that I heard okay. November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. In the mobile. This is K3UFM. Over.
Good morning, Sen, Susie again, and I guess COVID is going around for everybody because I've got it, and getting some medicine right now for it. So nice up here. It's around 60 degrees right now, going up into the 80s today, and tomorrow should be a little bit cooler, but Saturday on through we have got rain. So have a great day down there, and to ZGN.
All right, into ZGN. Can I get the name and location there, please? Over.
Name is Jerry, Juliet Echo, Romeo, Yankee, 20993 on the roster, and in Plattsburgh, New York right now. Over.
All right, Jerry, very good. Got everything, including your 20993. Very good. Sorry to hear that you have COVID. Let's hope that med helps you get rid of it quickly. And we're about the same temperature as you are. Probably we're about 67 degrees, going up into the low 80s today. Should be the last nice day for a little while. So hopefully we'll relax and enjoy some sunshine this afternoon, Jerry. Anything else you'd like to add, Jerry? Over.
Again, I just looked at the thermometer on the vehicle here, and we jumped up to 74. So, it's going to be a warm day up here. And to ZGN, 7-3 all.
All right, Jerry. Thank you for checking in, and you be safe in the mobile out there. Clear with November 2, ZGN in the mobile. And there's another mobile station out there. Mobile station that was very weak. Let's try it again, please. Over. Okay, I think I heard Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Foxtrot in the mobile. Over. 59 degrees and clear blue skies. Now that sounds like nice weather to drive in, Ron. I hope everything is good for you there. In addition to having some beautiful weather, Ron, anything at all we can do for you, sir? Over. All right, Ron. on. Very good. Thank you for checking in. Your signal was bouncing around a couple of times there. At one time you were up to about a 5 and 5, and then you dropped down to about a 3x3. So good deal on the mobile. You're doing fine. Enjoy your day out there with the blue skies. Thank you for your check-in. Clear with Kilo Bravo 9. Juliet Foxtrot in the mobile. All right. Let's see if we have one more time for mobiles. One more time for mobile stations only, please.
November Charlie Papa Mobile.
November Charlie Papa in the mobile. Come on back.
Good morning, Jack. The full call is Kilo Delta 8 November Charlie Papa. Lifetime 8245 on the roster. Motoring around in southeast Michigan. Go ahead.
Okay, 8245 in the roster. We'll take a better look at the mobile, the meter on the next time around. And let's get the name and the location, please. Over.
Sure thing. The name is Matt, and my home QTH is Sylvania, Ohio, right on the Michigan line. And I have you about 10 over S9. Good. I've been riding along with you since you started the net. Great signal here, motoring along. Go ahead.
All right, home QTH in Sylvania, Ohio. I always like that name. It reminds me of one of my old tube manuals, the Sylvania tube manual. And we got your 8245. You're about a 5 and 4 here. 5 and 4. Thank you very much for the signal report there, Matt. Anything we can do for you? Over.
Nope. Heading into some pretty good rain showers here in the next 20 minutes. So I'll clear and I'll ride along with you until I get up to my destination here. So thanks for checking me in, Jack. Have a great nap. Thanks for doing the net. And I'll ride along. 88 MCG. This is Matt from Sylvania, Ohio on the mobile. 73.
All right, Matt. Very good. Well, hey, you be safe out there in the mobile. Be safe. And I guess the rain should be here sometime tomorrow in our part of Pennsylvania. So you take care. Thank you very much for the check-in this morning. We'll be clear with Kilo Delta 8, November Charlie Papa in the mobile. And let's go for check-ins. All stations are welcome. All stations are welcome to be checked into ECARS. Don't need to be a member. This is K3UFM.
Kilo Charlie 8, Uniform Zulu.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got a bunch of partials here again. I got a Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, which must be Ken. I got a Uniform Zulu. I got somebody with a Yankee in it. And I got a November Echo Juliet that I'm thinking might be Terry. So let's start out with Ken. Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Good morning.
K3UFM, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Ken, it's sunny, Archdale, North Carolina. Absolutely gorgeous day, Jack. It's, let's see, it's 59 degrees going up to about 74, and they said we may get some possible frost by the weekend. I think they're just messing with us.
Well, I hope they are. And, well, in some ways, I'd like it to be here and get these leaves all down so I can get this stuff cleaned up. But in other ways, it sure is nice to enjoy some good weather, Ken. We're sitting right now at about 67, 68 degrees. According to my outside thermometer, it may be a little bit higher. It probably is than that, Ken. I hear you quite often on the sideband net. Some days it's just enough to know that it's your voice in there, and other days it's nice and clear. I hope everything is going well for you today, and you have a nice group of dogs around, and everything is well, Ken. Over.
Well, everything's going pretty good. We got one extra dog today, and we'll have 2 extra dogs tomorrow. And when you talk to Al, give him our best and wish him well. And I'm sure he'll do all right. And Jack, you have a good weekend tonight, and we'll catch you further down the log, my friend.
All right, Ken, I will certainly do that. I made a note of these things so that I will check with Al later this afternoon, and I'm sure he's probably out there listening too, and has a smile on his face knowing that people are thinking about him. Ken, thank you very much for your check-in this morning, and we'll talk to you later. Clear with Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Looking for a station has a Uniform Zulu. Uniform Zulu, over.
Yeah, Jack, K3UFM, this is K3UZ, Bill, located here in Bellefonte, PA. ECARS number 3999, 3999 on the roster, and got some nice weather here today. It's about 67 degrees, and sunshine here, so I think the XYL and me are going to be going there for a walk here before lunchtime. And started to hear about Al. I hope he's feeling better. I've been down that road there with that carpal tunnel stuff. I had a surgery done on one hand, and yeah, it's no fun. So I hope he's doing better there. Anyhow, that's about it from Bellefonte here. Jack, back to you there. This is K3UZ.
All right, Bill, thank you very much for stopping by here this morning. You got a wonderful signal coming in here at S9 Plus. S9 Plus, really, really nice. And, hey, go for that walk today. Go for that walk. You won't get too many more days before you're going to have to bundle up and put the coat on to do that walk. And it's still probably the best thing to do. I know I do not do enough of that. And I will probably hear that from the PCP a few weeks from now when I go for a visit. I will definitely let Al know that you're also thinking of him there, Bill. Anything else you'd like to add before we move along, Bill? Over.
No, that's about it. Thanks for being in here, and it's good to hook up with you here on 40 meters this morning, and we'll look for you again there, Jack. My voice is about ready to give out on me here. 73, K3UFM and ECARS. This is K3UZ.
All right, Bill. Very good, very good. Save that voice so you can holler out for a good lunch and a supper today. Bill, take care. Thank you for checking in this morning. Clear with Kilo 3 Uniform Z. Looking for a station with a Y. There was a station with a Y trying to check in. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf.
Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf. I know that, man. How's things up in Renfrew, Neil?
Well, I'll tell you what, another beautiful fall day, but I guess that's, well, maybe change back into a normal fall day, which I guess we have to accept it. We've had a very nice summer. Anyhow, I'm really sorry to hear about El and wishing really a speedy, and if he's listening, good morning, El, and wishing you the very best. Yeah, other than that, you know, I'm trying to mess around with a 240 plug here. I got to get wired up. Whenever the power goes out, I don't have water, and the generator has a 240 receptacle, so it'd be nice to have a 240 to plug into it and down into the well when the power's out. So that's kind of one of my tasks today, and I got some siding to put up. Other than that, Jack, we're going to have a great, easy day.
Well, that sounds good, Dale. That all sounds good. Glad to hear. Glad to hear you got a few good things on the agenda. I will make sure that Al knows that you're there, and I have a sneaking suspicion he knows that already, Neil. Neil, thank you very much. I hope you're doing okay. Everything about normal in your situation up there? Over.
Yes and no, Jack. Of course, I had some good news on the latest scan, but my wife said some not so good news. But anyhow, hey, you're doing about 10 over. Really strong today. I don't know, maybe you're standing up on your chair. Go ahead.
Well, it must be something because you're at 10 over here also. Ground wave is especially good right now, Nick. Nick, you take care, my friend. You guys are always in my prayers. We will catch up with you again real soon. Thanks for your check-in this morning. Clear with Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf. And looking for Terry. Kilo Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. Fellow curmudgeon out there. Over.
Good morning, Jack. You old curmudgeon, you. You know, I was looking at the pictures of those two guys sitting in that skybox, and looking at the pictures of you and Al on QRZ, and you know, there's a lot of resemblance, both of you guys, to those two old guys. Maybe that's where they got the pattern and the idea from, is it? Over.
I'm not sure which came first. But anyway, we'll take it, and we have fun with that a lot of times, especially when Al and Bernie and I get together, Terry. We have a great time. We have a great friendship down here in Western Pennsylvania, and enjoy each other's company all the time, my friend. Over.
Well, maybe one day. We'll see. Maybe one day I can drive down there for your brunch or your meeting. That'd be real cool, too. But right now, it's kind of out of the question. I don't even know if I can leave Canada. I don't have a passport or anything like that. So, but I guess it is a long drive for some breakfast and coffee. Over.
Yeah, it would probably be a long drive for that for sure. But hey, if you ever do come down this way, maybe figure out where we can get you to stay or something like that, and stay a night or something, and get together. And it wouldn't even have to be for our usual luncheon time. We'll make some calls and we'll get together the guys for a little. We'll call it an emergency luncheon or breakfast or whatever. We'd be glad to meet up with you, Terry. Over.
Well, I appreciate that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to go anywhere, but hey, it's just something to look forward to anyway. If it happens, it does. If it doesn't, well, that's okay too. So, yeah. I'm sure I had, you see it on advertised on TV. It's called Dupuytren's Contractors, and it causes your hand to clench up. It tightens the, what I call them, the tendons or the cords on the inside, on the palm of your hand. Well, they go in there with some stuff called Xiaflex. You pump that in there, and then they stretch your fingers out in 3 days and break little bits out of that cord that's pulling too tight. And I had that done on both hands, and that worked very well. Now they're advertising it on TV as well, the same chemical, the Xiaflex, for what they call bent carrot. I don't know if you see those adverts on your TV, bent carrot, called ED, not PD, but ED, erectile dysfunction or something. Anyway, they use the same thing, but I'm telling you, if they inject it the same way they do in your hands, that will be major painful. But apparently that affects I don't have the ED or the bent carrot, just my hands. It's kind of cool. I like that idea. Anyway, Jack, better let you go if you got a pile up there. So we'll talk to you soon, brother. Nice to hear you this morning. And too bad Al's not here. Well, if he's had carpal tunnel syndrome, I'm sure the wife could turn the radio on and he could step on a switch or something and join us. But, oh well. Maybe next time. I missed you guys last week because I was sleeping. Some medication changes kind of messed up my sleep schedule. But anyway, I think we're coming around. See you later, Jack. Take care, brother. E3NEJ.
All right, Terry. Very good on everything there. You had me laughing there for a while. My goodness. No, I have not seen I've seen the one about the ED, but I haven't seen them talk about the Dupuytren contractions there. Contractors. Anyway, hopefully Al can set the radio up and just tune her into 7255 there and press the old button and away you go, and don't worry about his pencil log because he's having problems holding the pencil there today. But anyway, thank you for checking in, and as always, we miss you when you're not there. Was thinking of you last week and had a little note. I think you got a birthday coming up on what, the 17th, Terry? Over?
No, it's the 18th. I don't know what day it is, but the 18th. Right in the middle of our Oktoberfest celebrations here in the city of Kitchener-Waterloo. The Oktoberfest yearly piss-up, slinging beer and food and sausage and sauerkraut and having a great time. I don't go out. Usually I hibernate when that's on because they've got so many tourists in the city that don't know where they're going. That's that's our fault, because our roads that go east-west, we call them north and south, and the other way around too. So.
Is this a rod shoe net?
How do you go east on a north or a road pointing north? I don't know. Poor tourists, they get right messed up with all that. Got two streets that cross 3 times. Well, I'm at Weber and King.
Is this the Rancho net?
I don't know. Anyway, thanks, Jack. Talk to you soon. VE3NEJ.
All right, Terry. You take care and stay out of trouble up there the best you can. Appreciate your check-in and hope everything stays okay there with the foot and you can get some things done and enjoy life. We'll be clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, and ready for check-ins. Let's look for mobile stations again. Mobile stations only that want to check into ECARS. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Nothing heard on mobile stations. All stations are welcome. All stations are welcome to check in. This is K3UFM.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. W2AO, W2
Alpha 1, Tango, Alpha, Quebec.
Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Juliet.
Okay, I got a few out there. Romeo was the first one there. I think it was Beantown Ray. I didn't write down your call signal, but I got your name written down. And then I got a Whiskey 2 Alpha Oscar, Tango Alpha Golf, Yankee Whiskey Bravo, and Quebec Charlie June, I think, if I can read my writing. Let's go up to Beantown Ray. Come on back, Ray.
Hey, how you doing? You're coming through pretty good. It's a beautiful sunny day. It's going to be in the low 70s, but I'll take that. Yesterday was in the 80s, today is in the 70s, and tomorrow's in the 60s. I'm not happy about tomorrow, but I'm going to enjoy today. Go ahead, Jack.
Okay, Ray, very good, very good. You're an S9 Plus here again. Beautiful signal this morning, Ray. And we're going to do the same thing. Temperature's going to be changing, and for a couple of days, we're not going to get out of the 50s, and then we'll be back to the 60s. So it is what it is. So you and the XYL, be sure and get out there for lunch today and enjoy the sun. Over.
You can count on you're 9 Plus yourself, doing a real good job. And you take care and have a good day, okay, buddy?
All right. Very good, Ray. I thank you very much for your check-in this morning. It wouldn't be Thursday without hearing from you. Take care, my friend. 7-3, Whiskey 2 Alpha Oscar. Whiskey 2 Alpha Oscar. This is K3UFM.
K3UFM with a beautiful signal this morning. This is W2AO, Stu, from Fishkill, New York, ECARS number 2248 since 1978. You have a beautiful signal here. You might tell me where you're located and how you're copying me. And we had just heard the gentleman from up there in New England. As you say, it wouldn't be the same if we didn't have him in here. Ray, how you doing, Ray? Lovely signal. Thanks for taking the net. Boy, the band is in a nice condition today. Over to net control from W2AO. Thank you.
All right, Stu, thank you for coming in. You're one of the regulars that I usually hear on a Thursday, and your signal is a good 5 and 8, maybe even pushing a little bit higher at times. No problem at all. And I'm located 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh in Gibsonia, where we're probably approaching the 70s, or we might even be there now. I'm down here in the bunker and don't look outside the windows at my back, but we're expecting 83 here today, Stu. Over.
Yeah, okay. And what'd you say your location was again, please? I didn't get that.
Sure, the location is Gibsonia, and it's 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Over.
Okay, that's a nice area over there. What are you running that sounds so nice?
The good old ICOM 7300, the 7300 with the HOW ICM microphone, and running about 500 watts with an SB200. The antenna's an inverted V. The apex is only up about 20 feet, and the side's on 10, but it's on a hillside, so it makes it appear, I think, a lot higher than what it really is, Sue. And thank you very much for the report. I appreciate that. Over.
Okay, we'll keep up the good work, and we'll be listening from W2AO. Thank you.
You're welcome, Stu. Thank you very much, and look forward to catching you next week. Tango Alpha Golf. Tango Alpha Golf, you're up. This is K3UFM.
How about Tango Alpha Quebec?
I'll take it. That sounds good. Maybe I can't read my writing there. Come on back, please.
Okay, good morning. The call is Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec. Name is Joe, QTH, Smithfield, Rhode Island, 10410 on the roster. We started off with a foggy day, but it's cleared out. We're looking at approaching 80, nice sunny day. Last one we're going to see for a while with the rain coming. You're 5.9+5 up here in Rhode Island, and rig here is a Kenwood TS830S into a G5RV. That's what we got going on here. K3UFM, WA1 Tango Alpha Queen.
Doing a fine job, Joe. Doing a fine job. Smithfield, Rhode Island, 10410. You're an S9 here, an S9, very nice signal. The 830 sounds really good. I have one sitting to the left of me here, and I enjoy the old hybrid rigs myself. Sounds like your weather's about the same as ours. We're expecting low 80s here this afternoon, and then we're going to take that dive also, Joe. Joe, I will cut you loose. Thank you very much for stopping by ECARS this morning. You have yourself a great day. Clear with WA1 Tango Alpha Quebec. Looking for Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Yankee Whiskey Bravo, come on back.
Good morning. This is Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Name here is Bob. We're located in Blanchester, Ohio. Currently 72, looking for a high of 76. It's a little bit cloudy now. Mostly sunny though, but clouds are starting to build in. They're talking rain around 4 p.m. So that's what we got going on here. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo, back to net.
All right, Bob, very good from Blanchester, Ohio. You're 5 and 7 here, 5 and 7. Our rain is supposed to be here tomorrow, so we'll probably experience what you're going to get this afternoon. And are the temperatures going to take a dive after that for the weekend, Bob? Over.
Roger that, but not till Saturday. They're talking 74 for the high tomorrow. Then Saturday and Sunday both only like 55 for the high.
Roger. Sounds like about the same thing coming here. I guess fall is about to settle in on everybody here in the area. But hey, enjoy today while we got the sunshine out there. Bob, thank you very much for stopping by ECARS this morning. Appreciate the check-in. You have a great day. Clear with Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo, and look for a Kilo Charlie 8, Quebec Charlie, I think Juliet. Over.
Good morning. The call is Kilowatt Charlie 8, Quebec Whiskey Juliet. ECARS number 8304. And the weather here is raining. It's been raining a good chunk of the night, and it was 80 degrees here yesterday, and they're forecasting in the 50s tomorrow. So the cold front's on the way in here as well. I've got nothing for the net. Just a copy in the mail here, and probably take a moment to check in. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Kilo Charlie 8, Quebec Whiskey Juliet. This is K3UFM. We got your 8304. You're a nice strong signal, 59+, and okay on the rain now. What's the name and location there, please? Over.
Okay, the name here is Brian, and I am located in Grand Ledge, Michigan, about 10 miles west of Lansing. Go ahead.
Grand Ledge, Michigan. Okay, very good, very good. And so the weather is probably moving across, and we're all going to see that stuff here sooner than what we probably want it to be, Brian. But hey, that's the name of the game. Your signal sounds terrific. You're almost 10 over 9. Very, very nice signal coming in. Over.
You're hitting the F9 mark here and a little over at times, so you're doing quite well here into Michigan. Anyway, you have a great day. KC8QWJ.
All right, Brian, very good. Thank you very much for stopping by ECARS this morning. You take care, and hope to catch up with you again. Clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Quebec, Whiskey Juliet. And let's go out looking for mobiles again. Any mobile stations, mobile only. Call Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Alpha, Kilo 3, Lima Tango, Mobile.
All right, I had two in there that doubled. I was able to pick out a Lima Tango. Let's take Lima Tango first. Over.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up. This is Kilo 3, Lima Tango. Name here is Wes in the Mobile near Pocono International Raceway. QSL?
QSL, Russ, the Pocono International Raceway. Very good, very good. We got you a really nice signal coming in. I'll give you a report on the next go-around. Over.
Yeah, good signal on you also here. Yeah, like I said, we're actually in a state park here on top of a mountain. We're at about 2,200 feet elevation, and we're just checking out some ATV trails here in our Jeep, and up on top of a mountain, out in the woods, enjoying the fall day today. Back to you, KE3LLT.
All right, very good, Russ, very good. Well, hey, you must be a nice elevation there. You're coming in at a 5 and 7. Very, very nice signal, and I bet it's a beautiful day out there in near the Pocono Raceway. Over.
Yeah, it certainly is. That's why me and the wife are out, and like I said, just checking out some ATV trails here. And some kind of an old historic fire tower is right behind us here. We're parked under it, so we're about as high as you can get here in the Pocono, so. Okay, thanks for picking me up. The name is Wes. Lima Echoes here, not Russ. You missed that, but that's okay. And I'll say 7-3 because I know you got another station in that's that you're wanting to pick up. And thanks for picking me up. I'll say 7-3, and hope everybody out there has a good day. This is K3LLT.
All right, Les. Sorry about the name there. We got it corrected. And you have yourself a great day. Enjoy that day. You picked a great day to go out, and be safe out there in the mobile. We'll be clear with Kilo 3, Lima Tango. And there's another mobile station out there. Mobile station, come on back.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile, Connecticut.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo. I couldn't read my screen. my writing is just horrible here when I'm trying to write things down. Come on back, please.
No problem. I've got the same problem. Alpha Echo Sierra Amateur Electronics Supply. Name is Ernie, state of Connecticut. We got 69 and bright sunshine. And boy, I was copying Les almost as good as you. He was booming in up here.
Very good, Ernie. Very good. You're about a 5 and 7, about a 5 and 7 here. Pretty much the same signal as Les was. So you must have a great location in the mobile there. Also, over.
Yeah, we're not too far from the home QTH. My guess is we're about 600 odd feet above sea level, plus or minus. Not the highest point around here, but a nice day. We're out doing some errands, UPS, the bank. The wife's always got a list for you, Roger.
Roger. Well, I'm glad you got a nice day to go out and take care of that list, and you be safe out there running around, and still pull over and have some fun with the radio. That's for darn sure. Les, your call sign sounds awful familiar to me. Have we worked before? Over.
I think so, but my memory's like a sieve, Roger.
Yeah, I think most everybody I know now that's in my age bracket is having the same issues. But hey, whatever. Both feet are still above ground, and we're having fun. Ernie, you take care out there in the mobile, and thank you for stopping by ECARS and checking in. We'll be clear with Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra in the mobile, working on the honeydew list. And we'll be looking for any stations to check into ECARS. All stations are welcome. This is K3UFM.
Kilo Charlie.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Victor Alpha 3, Zulu Alpha Tango.
Whiskey Victor 3 Echo.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Boy, I'll tell you what, I had problems picking out stations there. There's tons of you guys out there. I do have a Zulu Alpha Tango. I have Eric out there, Whiskey Victor 3 Echo, Whiskey Alpha Mike, Kilo Charlie 1 Echo Mike Juliet. So let's run with this list here, and then we'll try to get some more. Zulu Alpha Tango, come on back.
This is Victor Alpha 3, Zulu Alpha Tango, Operator Jim, Julie, and Michael. I'm in Brampton, Ontario, about 20 miles west of Toronto. Everybody's sounding good out there. The day is cloudy here today. It's supposed to be getting some rain here this afternoon. I think it's around 50 degrees somewhere in there. And everybody out there is sounding good. Back to you.
All right, Jim, very good from Brampton, Ontario. Very nice signal coming in at 5 and 8, 5 and 8. And what more can I say? You got a great signal, and I guess with the rain that puts you in the shack, and you're having some fun, I hope. Over.
You copy that? Yep. Sitting here in the shack having some fun and playing with my 1-year-old niece, having some fun.
Now, that sounds terrific. The 1-year-old niece, congratulations, and enjoy that for sure. That's always brings warmth to the heart. So, Jim, you take care. Thank you for your check-in. Whiskey Alpha, Victor Alpha 3, Zulu Alpha Tango. Let's look for Whiskey Victor 3 Echo. Eric, good morning.
K3UFM and ECARS, WV3E. I'm surprised you heard me. The amplifier wasn't warmed up, but I was pushing a whopping 35 watts, over.
Well, 35 watts coming in from Ingomar is really something else. Actually drove through Ingomar last night. We were coming home, got off of 79. They were doing some paving on 910, and my gosh, it took 10 minutes to get off of 79 to get onto the road coming down there to the left. Can't remember the name right now, to get off at 910. So we drove through Ingomar to beat the traffic. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I know. They've been working on 910, and it's a bear just to get over to there from the 79 interchange and on to Brant School Road. But once you do that, you're pretty well home free. Well, hey, Jack, I don't want to hold it. Just wanted to give you one for the numbers. ECARS number 30379 for life for the log. And you got a pile up there and not much time left, so we'll turn it back and catch you tonight on 10 meter AM. K3UFM. And ECARS, Whiskey Victor, 3 Echo. I'll be riding along and listening.
All right, Eric, thank you very much. And looking forward to catch you tonight on 10 meters. And I'll give you an update on the FT2100 Baker. Thanks for checking in, Eric. Clear with Whiskey Victor 3 Echo. And looking for Whiskey Alpha Mike. Whiskey Alpha Mike. Come on in.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Personal name is Bob, and I'm located in Auburn, New York.
Bob in Auburn, New York. You are 5 and 5, Bob. Over.
All right, Roger. I just wanted to get your call for my logbook. I wanted to get your call for my logbook there, go ahead.
Certainly. The call sign here is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. That's Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. QSL?
QSL, Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Okay, catch you later. 73. Thank you so much for what you do.
Thank you very much for the flowers. It's a labor of love for sure for all the operators on the net. Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike will be clear with you and looking for Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
And good morning to you, Jack. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet, Nashua New Hampshire, gateway to the White Mountains. We are ECARS number 10417, 65 degrees up here in Nashua. It hasn't snowed yet. You're a good solid S9 up here, sometimes hitting 10 over 9. Great signal. Thank you for being at control. 73 to everyone on the net from Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
All righty, I missed the name there. I missed the name from Nashua, New York, 10417 in the log, and you're in an S4 this morning, an S4. Come on back with the name, please. Over.
Yeah, it's Ira, and it's Nashua, New Hampshire, November Hotel.
Thank you for clearing that up. Nashua, New Hampshire. Okay, Ira, we got you in there, and I'm glad to hear that there's no snow yet. We don't want to use any four-letter words here for a while yet, Ira. Thank you very much for coming in here this morning. Clear with KC1 EMJ, and we got time for one or two more. Let me try to pull out a couple more. Over.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
November 3, Romeo Tango Delta.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra QRP.
Okay, I got a few out of there. I got a Whiskey 3 with a Juliet, a Bravo Delta, a Romeo Tango Delta, and a QRP station will be on the end, Sierra Echo Sierra. Let's go to the Whiskey 3 Juliet. Over.
Roger, Dodger. This is Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, here in northwest Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30316, and I go by Charlie. And it is 71 degrees right now, sunny skies. Looks like it's going to be a pretty decent day. So I won't hold it. Let you finish up with your shift, and thanks for taking my call. W3JCB, back to net.
All right, Charlie, thank you very much. You're 10 over 9 here. Maybe that's why I heard you in there first. We got your 30316 in the log, and I thank you very much. Sorry to run along here, but you have yourself a great day. How about station with a Bravo Delta? Bravo Delta? Something close with the Bravo in it?
How about Whiskey Delta 8 to Bravo Papa?
I like that. If I looked at my Delta when I wrote it down, it did have a tail on it. Whiskey Delta 8 Bravo Papa. Come on back.
Yeah, Roger on that. Good morning. We won't keep you here. Name here is Mike, located here just a little bit south of Cleveland. 8336 on the roster here this morning. Go ahead.
8336 on the roster. You're a good, solid S9. Great sounding station there, Mike. Thank you very much for the check-in this morning. Sorry to run along. I'll try to wrap up my shift here. We got a Romeo Tango Delta. Romeo Tango Delta.
Yeah, November 3, Romeo Tango Delta. I don't have a ECARS number, but figured I'd slide by and check in. Turned the old Ten-Tech Omni 7 on today and figured I'd just go ahead and spin the dial and see what I hear. Over.
Oh, the Omni 7 sounding good. We got an S9 signal coming in out of the Omni. How about the name and the location, please? Over.
The name here is Shane, Sierra Hotel Alpha November Edward, located in Clear Spring, Maryland, Western Maryland. Over.
Clear Spring, Maryland. Okay, Omni's doing a great job. It sounds good. That's one of the nice rigs that's out there. You enjoy that rig, and thank you very much for stopping by, Shane. I appreciate the check-in. Let's get the last one on my list here is Sierra Echo Sierra in a QRP. A QRP. Come on back.
Yeah, good morning, Jack. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra QRP. I was supposed to be released at 11, but we just lost power, and it takes me a few minutes to even get the generator up and running. So I don't know if anybody else can cover for me, at least for a little while. Over.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'll grab another piece of paper here, because I wrote down that you were the one picking it up. What a time to lose power there, Dave. You go ahead, I'll take a drink of water, and I'll hang in here for a while, Dave. Over.
Appreciate it. I really do. power just dropped. I'm like, really? And I'm very happy to have the little ICOM 705, which is why I bought it, so I can play when we have power outages. But it's a beautiful sunny day, so I have no idea if something happened to the grid. And so we got to go get the generator, see if we can get it up and running here. I'll be back in a little bit, hopefully, Jack. WA2SES QRP.
All right, Dave. Very good, very good. Hey, thank you for getting that things running and picking up. So with that, we'll keep things going for a little bit. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike sitting in for ECARS. We'll keep the frequency clear for Dave when he gets a chance to get his power going and come back. So we're looking for check-ins. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
W1AY.
Oh, I picked up 3 stations, I think. I got a QRP station out there. I got Charlie Oscar India out there. I think I heard a Mike Romeo and a Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. So we'll go with that group. Come on back, QRP station. QRP, over.
Yes, this is Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, KB8UGP, Gary in Shinston, West Virginia. Currently running QRP 5 watts there, Roger.
5 watts is a Roger with a 5 and 5 signal, Gary. 5 and 5. You're doing a good job, over.
Roger. I thought I'd jump in here this morning and say good morning to everybody there, and hope everybody's having a good morning there. We are currently 70 degrees right now with partially sunny skies there, and I guess we're supposed to go down this weekend into the 30s there, but I don't know. I'll have to wait and see what's going to happen there. But I just wanted to jump in and say good morning to everybody there. I'm running a Zygu G90 cut down to 5 watts there, and my antenna is an end-fed long wire, but I got it stretched over a swamp, and the swamp has iron ore in the bottom of it, so it gives me some good reflectability there. So I'll send it back to net there. KB8UGP, back to net.
All right, Gary, very good. And the G90's doing a nice job. It sounds nice and clean, and I think we've worked before. But I appreciate your check-in this morning, and you have yourself a great day. I hope the weather doesn't drop down into the 30s. Let's hope it levels out in the 40s for you. And hope we'll check up with you again next week, Gary. Clear with Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, and looking for Charlie Oscar India. Charlie Oscar India. I know that call sign. Over.
Yeah, Jack, thanks for picking me up. Boy, I had a hard time getting in. You're so popular today, man, and signals are great, man. People are just booming in here. Anyway, wishing a speedy recovery to Al. I know he's like going into battle without your right hand without Al this morning, but if he's listening, hopefully he has a speedy recovery. And, you know, as we get older, there are more repairs we have to go through. I know I had a little procedure done in January. It made a new man out of me, and I've been putting it off for years, and I finally had it done in January, and it straightened me right out. I tell you what, get older, don't put stuff like that off. I wish I hadn't, but anyway, I'm glad I got it done, and everything there is functioning back to normal. So anyway, sounds like you're doing pretty good filling in. A little overtime shift for you, Jack, and so I'll turn it back to you. And boy, you're a popular guy today. I bet you could get 100 calls. Anyway, back to net. KC8CY.
All right, Ted. Thanks for coming in here this morning, and we'll make sure Al knows you checked in and okay on what you had done there and everything. And you're a 5.9 signal. That's part of the problem this morning, Ted. If you want to call it a problem, signals are just terrific on the band, and it's just so hard for me to pull them out of the pile and behave nicely and try to run through the list, because I have a tendency to carry on a little bit too much. So, Ted, I'm going to say 7-3 to you. I'll let you get the last word in. Over.
You're doing a good job, Jack. Have a good one, buddy. KC8CY.
All right, Ted. Thank you for coming in, my friend. Thank you very much. Clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. How about a Mike Romeo?
Yes, I'm rechecking in for new periods. This is KC1MR Ray, P. John Ray, up in very close to Dave. How you doing?
I'm doing wonderful, Ray. Just wonderful. If I was any better, I'd be in your shoes. Over.
Oh, I don't know about that. You're 5'9", and the sun just came out. It's going to be a beautiful day in the upper 60s and more sunshine. What more could I ask for?
That's for sure. And then you get the bride out today. You get the bride and take her out to lunch, Ray, and we'll catch up to you next week, my friend. Roger?
You better believe it. Have a good day, and thanks a lot, Dave. I mean, Dale. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Jack, I'll get it right one of these times. Give me 3 times and I'll get it right.
That's okay, Ray. As long as you can call me anything at all, just check in, please, and let me know how you're doing. 7-3, my friend. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, 7-3, and looking for Whiskey 1, Alpha Yankee. Over.
Yeah, QSLW1AY. Name here is Brad, located in Norwell, Mass. 10481 for life. And you're running about a 5 and 7. Over.
Okay, I saw a 5 and 3 there. 5 and 3 from Norwell. Give me a little bit more talk there, and we'll make sure that I give you a proper signal report. Over.
Yeah, QSL, bands up and down for me. Anyway, they're working on the road in front of me. I'm just sitting here on the computer looking up old call signs. I have mine, but I'm looking up the radio club that I belong to, and as far back as I can go is 1975. Over.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, you're hanging in there. A solid 5 and 3. Solid 5 and 3. No problems at all in the copy. Well, hey, it's fun once in a while to look. I found an old call book online for a partial, and I found my call sign back in there in 1963. So it makes you think of what was going on then. Handful of crystals and CW. Ron, thanks for checking in, and enjoy your day. Clear with Whiskey 1, Alpha Yankee, and looking for more stations. We got anybody wanting to check into ECARS, come on back. This is K3UFM.
Kilo 3, Juliet Alpha Yankee.
Kilo 3, Juliet Alpha Yankee. We got you in the clear, K3UFM.
All right, good morning, afternoon, whatever it is. I'm having my 240 volt being put in for my amps. Name is Jay. I live close to Al. I'm in Seaford, Delaware. About 5 miles as the crow flies to him. I didn't know he hangs out on here. First time here, I just got a end-fed wire, about 140 feet of it, maybe 30 feet off the ground. How copy?
Very, very nice copy, Jay. 30 feet off the ground with an end-fed 140 feet. You're a 5 and 8. 5 and 8. Very nice signal coming in. Over.
Oh, thank you. Okay, so the radio here is a Yaesu 5000, FTDX 5000. I do have a problem with my favorite 9000. Doesn't want to transmit on lower upper sideband, but this one works. I'm just using a Yaesu MD200 desk mic. You know, it's a funky looking thing. And I don't know, running about 110 watts, something like that. Where are you guys out of?
Okay, you're doing a great job there, powering in here, 5'8", like I said. Located in western Pennsylvania, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, in Gibsonia. Over.
Yeah, very cool. Okay, I won't hold it up. I guess this radio is working. We'll try to get on more regularly. You guys have a great day. I'll keep an eye on the electrician. 7-3 for now. From Kilo 3, Juliet Alpha Yankee. Again, the name is same as the call. Hi. Anyway, take care.
Very good, very good. That'll make it easy. Hopefully I'll recognize it next time, Jay, and you'll have your 240-volt line put in. Thank you for your check-in this morning. Clear with Kilo 3, Juliet Alpha Yankee. Looking for mobile stations. Let's check for, mobile stations only, mobile stations only. Come on back. This is K3UFM. Nothing heard. All stations are welcome to check into ECARS. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 1. Foxtrot. Golf. November.
I know that call sign. November 1. Foxtrot. Golf. November. Good morning, and how's everything with you, Leroy?
It's fine up at
How about you, over?
Very, very good, Leroy. Everything is fine and dandy here. It's going to be a beautiful, hot day today here in western Pennsylvania. The rain will be here tomorrow afternoon, and then we'll have some big cool down coming, and the temperatures will be in the mid-50s for a couple days. Over.
QSO, Jack. Yeah. The nice and clear here is sunny and not a cloud in the sky, and we have 75 degrees, and your signal's about a 5.9, Jack. Over.
My goodness, that's a great report for me, for sure. You're a 5 and 6 here, Leroy. 5 and 6, no problems at all with the copy. And I thank you very much, as always. Nice talking to you this morning, Leroy. 7-3, Leroy.
Okay, 73, Jack. N1FTN will be clear with K3 UFM.
All righty, let's look for more check-ins. We got any more check-ins for ECARS? Check-ins for ECARS. Call Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Okay, I hear a station that I let me pick up. Let me pick up Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Good old SES. Stand by for a moment. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Come on back.
Yeah, good morning, Jack. This is Jim up here in central Connecticut, Southington, Connecticut. Nice to hear you today. E-card number is 10507, and we're just waiting for the rain to come in for tomorrow. Back to you.
All right, Jim, waiting for the rain. See, we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna do the same thing. Jim, you have a great signal, excellent audio. You enjoy the radio. Clearwood Whiskey 1, PRK, and there he is. Dave is back. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Dave, come on back. This is K3 UFM.
Yeah, very good, Jack. K3 UFM from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Just curious how the audio sounds, since I'm running up on the generator power, make sure nothing's feedback in here. And we're only going to be able to run 100 watts today, over.
5 and 9 with 100 watts, Dave. The audio sounds terrific. I don't think you're going to have any problem. The band conditions are excellent, over.
Okay, very good. Appreciate you holding the fort for a few minutes. Took me a minute to get the generator up and running, and then it didn't want to kick out 220. Only wanted 110. One of the sides, evidently, the cable I connect between the generator and the house wasn't, I don't know, probably making connection at the house enough. We haven't used it in a while, actually, so I was thinking about it the other day, saying, you know, it's getting to be that time of the year I need to run it. So something happened that made me, forced me to do it, and so it's going to out there and run for another hour at least, over.
There you go, Dave. There you go. You know, we probably all say the same thing. You think about it and say, oh, I got to get that generator running, make sure everything is okay. And somehow you get busy with the honey-do list, and the generator doesn't happen till the emergency kicks in. Well, Dave, I'll let you go. I'm due for a drink of water and I think another cup of coffee. And you have yourself a great shift. Like I said, the band conditions are great. Work several mobile stations and some QRP stations. So you have yourself a great day and have some fun. And I will catch up with you later, my friend. I'll be clear with WA2 SES. And folks, 73 to everybody on ECARS. Thanks for checking in this morning. I had a great time. I hope you did too. And give Dave some calls. Over to you, Dave.
Very good, Jack. You have a great day. Appreciate what you do. And like I said, really appreciate you stepping in for the 15 minutes or so after we got the generator up and running. All right. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. My name is Dave, located in northern New Jersey, running on emergency power today. And we're only running about 100 watts. And you're here for the next 45 minutes or so. So let me check for mobiles. Any mobile stations this morning? Please call now. Okay, nothing heard. Any QRP stations?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Hey, Rudy, KB3KSB. How are you today? Over.
Oh, good morning. I'm doing fantastic. How about yourself? Go ahead.
We're doing well now that we got the generator up and running. We had a power outage about 5-10 minutes before I was supposed to come on and take my shift today. The commercial power went down. So we had to scramble here, and Jack was nice enough to stay on for a few minutes while we scrambled and got the generator up and running. And, of course, I've been saying for a while I wanted to get it on. I have it. And, of course, it didn't come up on 220 right away. I only put out one side, but actually the generator was working, which was fine. I did a quick check. It was cable connection, I'm sure, to the house. So just replugged that in, and we're up and running. So all is good. Over.
That's good. That's good. We had electric out Saturday down my mom's house, but it wasn't out but for 10 minutes. When he out 10 minutes, it came right back on there. So he had that kind of problem. Everything is safe going down there, Roger.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, and normally we lose it more for weather and trees coming down. We got a lot of above ground power here, so I don't know what happened, but all of a sudden it just went dead. So I wanted to run the generator. It's that time of year; it should be run a little bit anyway, so that I have it when I really need it. Over.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. Have it when you need it. All right, I'm not gonna keep the frequency up, but you sounded real good, and good morning once again. I hollered you down low. 73 Kilo Bravo, 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo, Baltimore, Maryland. Thank you.
Yeah, very good. Are you running mobile, I assume?
Yes, sir. I'm working on the base. I'm working on the base. I'm on the mobile now, right here.
Okay, you didn't sign mobile, but I thought you did initially. Yeah, just checking on that base station, but great mobile as always, Rudy. You have a great day. We'll be clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideman. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Look for more QRP or mobile station. Okay, nothing heard. Let's start a general list. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control, looking for check-ins.
November 2, Echo, November.
Yeah, November 2, Echo, November. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. The name here is Marty, ECARS number 21230. We are in Auburn, New York, and it's pretty close to 75. Nice, clear day. Over.
Yeah, very good there, Tony. Yeah, it's beautiful weather right now out here, that's for sure. And I was just up in the Adirondacks in our place yesterday for the day, up in Great Sacandaga, top of Saratoga County. It was like 80-some degrees, unbelievable. The lake was beautiful, but we were winterizing the boat because I think that's about to change. Over.
Yeah, I see that. We expect some rain on Saturday, and yeah, I'm in the Finger Lakes. I'm about 35 miles west of Syracuse in Auburn, New York. Over.
Yeah, very good. Roger on that. We understand. You're out there in the Finger Lakes. Like I say, we were up on the other side, the eastern side, where we have our place up on Great Sacandaga. So, like I said, I was up there yesterday just doing the last of the winterization, unfortunately. Anything else we can do for you this morning? Over.
No, I would just like to check in and say hello to everybody. That's it. Over.
Very good. Well, you got a great signal. You're 5 and 9 plus into northern New Jersey here. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm just running barefoot. I've got an FT5000, and I'm just running about 200 watts with a G5 RV. Over.
Doing a great job for you. We're only running barefoot ourselves because we're on the emergency power. We lost commercial power about 10 minutes before I was supposed to get on today, so right now we're running on the generator. We'll say 73's going to let you run, and appreciate you checking in, and I don't think we've ever worked before, so nice to make your acquaintance there, and look forward to chatting with you again. That's November 2 Echo Nancy. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. November, over.
Yeah, I got Golf Foxtrot Mike. Hang on, and there was another station?
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November. Okay, we got you. Golf Foxtrot Mike, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Oops, I got something going on here. Gary up here in Northwest Connecticut. 10456 is the number. We got a nice day going here, 70 degrees, and your station's sounding good, regardless of running the generator. Over.
I appreciate that, Gary. Yeah, we're
we're down to running 100 watts here. I didn't want to try the amplifier at this stage, but yeah, we're running on the generator, which is a good thing to try it out. So haven't run it in a little while. I've been thinking about it, needs to run, but like I say, all of a sudden the power went out about 10 minutes before I went on. Supposed to come on, so I was like, whoops, let's get that generator up and running. But you got a great signal. You're about 10 over 9 there as usual, Gary. Over.
Yeah, Roger, thanks for that report. And yeah, I just came in the shack here, put my shoes on, getting ready to do some painting. I heard you in there calling, so I figured I'd stop in and say hello. And we'll say 7-3. Have a good day.
I appreciate that. You're saying hello. It's always good to hear from you. And you have a wonderful day yourself. And we'll be clear with you. And looking for, I think it's Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November Larry. Is that you? Good morning.
Yes, it is me and none other. Yeah, I want to say good morning to you, Dave, and everybody else on the net station there in Connecticut. Just 20 over here, I think. Incredible signal. By the way, I was able to pick up just about all of those QRP stations during the earlier session. So I have nothing much. Utica, New York, the name is Larry. You got that? You got about 75 degrees, 77. Wall-to-wall sunshine with some high haze. It doesn't really affect us much right now. The background noise is a construction truck. It's around here. They never end with the road construction. They start in the spring, end in November, December, and I don't know what they're doing, but I don't know if they know what they're doing. Anyway, they're doing something, I hope. That's our money at work. Okay, I'll say 7-3 to you, and I'll stand by. WA2 Tango Victor November, Utica, New York.
Yeah, very good, Larry. WA2TVN, WA2SES. Yeah, there's construction going on all over. We noticed that the thruway was doing it. We were down in Georgia and actually in North South Carolina for a while too. But down to Georgia to see our daughter, and even on that trip all over the place. But yeah, you got to do it when they can. All right. I see my wife said the power's restored, so she must have checked with somebody. So we'll have to switch back over here in a minute. No, my lights. Okay. We'll check. I have to explain that to the wife. I had to get the other side of 110 up and running. All right. You have a great day, Larry, and we'll try not to stay confused at this end. So that's Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November out at Utica. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control. Look for check-ins.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Hey, Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. How are you today, WA2SES?
I'm doing fine, Dave. How are you doing up there? Over.
We're doing okay. Up on emergency power right now. We were about 10 minutes from doing a fill-in shift here, and the commercial power went out. So we had to scramble and get the generator up, and of course it came up actually pretty quickly, which was nice. But evidently one side of the 220 wasn't working because I only had half the house up and running, and I had to set it down and replug this cable into the house again and fire it back up, and we got power all over. So we're up and running and testing the generator, let it give a little workout. It hasn't had a run for a while, so good practice for the winter. Over.
Okay, very good there, Dave. You take care then. Thanks for picking me up. Yeah, we got a nice, bright, sunny morning here. I think it is. Yeah, it's still morning yet anyway. And temperature here is 77 degrees. Over.
Yeah, very good, Leroy. Well, you're warmer than what it's claiming. It's in the upper 60s, according to the computer right now. It's at 67. I'm not sure how accurate that is, but it's supposed to get in the 70s here, but it is sunshine. Won't complain. And I guess we're going to get a little rain. Though we've been living in 80s and 90s. We've been down in Myrtle Beach and down in Georgia for a while. That's why I haven't been on for the month of September. We've been on the road traveling with the RV, and at the end of it saw our daughter and son-in-law and stuff, and then came back up. So and then made a quick trip up north. Anything else this morning there, Leroy? Over.
Nothing more, Dave, for the net there. Anyway, you're going to be QSB right now. It's 5.7 to a 5.9 signal there. Over.
All right, well, you're about 5.9. Maybe you're down just a little that time, but a nice 5.9. I'm only running the 100 watts today because, like I say, we're up on the generator, so I didn't want to push the amplifier. And so just running the generator to cycle through here to keep us going with 100 watts and charging everything else up that I'm sure that needs to keep running, like the refrigerator and freezers.
All right, we'll be clear then with Leroy. You have a great day and enjoy it, and always good to hear from you as we fill in here. That's November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Yeah, the contact go?
Yeah, Dave, I meant to ask, tell you, you were 10 over here into Utica on 100 watts. And by the way, I was looking into a Generac myself, and then I was informed that our National Grid, IMO, whatever you call it now, they have a three-way backup for us here if you live within the city. So you'd actually have to lose a pole, a wire, right in front of your house before you lose power. They have some kind of super backup they put into Utica. Over.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. So our problem typically is trees and lines, because all our power in the general area is above ground. A lot of rock and stuff in the area. Certain places they've got it underground, but my street and what feeds it, et cetera, is all above ground. So typically it's a tree coming down somewhere that's knocking out either down our street, which is only 3/4 mile long or whatever it is, but I don't know, 17 houses, whatever we got in the street. But it's that or some other feed is get hit, and that's typically our problem. So I'd say at least 50% of us have generators. Most of them are the portable like I have that we just plug in, but we're all basically set up, plug them in, throw the switch, and you're good to go. Over.
QSL all the way, yeah. And with the backup, they told us that somebody would actually have to knock out a pole within 500 feet of the house for us to lose power. So I hope what they say is true. And the Generac is about $5 to $7 grand. I didn't want to invest in that, right?
Yeah, they're a little pricey. Very nice systems. Actually, one of the neighbors down the street has one. Excuse me. Very nice system. And fire company has one too. Three of them actually, but whatever. Nice systems, but they're a little pricey. So yeah, I've been running with well, back then I probably paid $600-700 for an 8K generator, and it does the job. We do a little power management, but we're on well water and stuff, so I needed a 220, and it does a great job. As long as you do a little power management. Over.
Okay, super, Dave, and we'll stay in touch. I'm glad you're running the net, running a great net, and I don't know if, well, I just want to repeat, I was able to pick up every one of those QRP stations, which is truly amazing. Over.
Yeah, band seems to be in pretty good shape, at least for the short stuff. Most people are anywhere from 5.7 to 5.9, as Leroy mentioned, a little bit of QSP, but not bad. I heard one QRP or so before power went out, and then I was like running around scrambling, getting a generator running. But appreciate the input there, Larry. Anything else?
No, that's about it. I'll stand by, give you another set of ears if you need it.
Very good. That's Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor, November there. And this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, good morning.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 68 degrees. Pretty sunny, I guess. Going to get up to about maybe 70, and then we're going to get some more fog tomorrow, and then mist and rain all day tomorrow, and then Saturday some good rain, and then Sunday looks like it's going to be a decent day, but a lot cooler. I think our October temperatures are finally going to normalize come Sunday, Monday. Beautiful signal. You're 10 over into Rhode Island. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Scott. Appreciate it, especially since we're only running barefoot. If you were reading the mail, you heard I'm on emergency power generator right now with the commercial power went out just before I was supposed to come on. So ran the yellow generator, which could use a good workout anyway. Make sure it's ready for the winter. But you got a good signal. You're 5.9 plus. No problem at all coming into northern New Jersey today. And yeah, it's been amazingly warm. I guess up here, and I guess there was a bunch of rain while we were down south for. We've been traveling for the month of September here, but we're now back. But we were actually up in the Adirondacks yesterday at our place, and it was beautiful, 80 degrees. And unfortunately, I was winterizing the boat, but I knew the weather was about to turn, so it was time to do those little things. Anything else we can do for you, Scott? Over.
Hey, not much else, Andy. I heard you guys talking about generators, and I did a bunch of analysis myself, and I was looking at getting a 9 kW Generac, and once I found out about the fuel source, typically it wants to be natural gas, and how much work it was going to take to get the natural gas piped over to the location, and then getting all the electrical and transfer back to the panel was just cost prohibitive. The unit itself was definitely pricey, but I ended up going with a Duramax dual fuel propane gas 10 kW, which I have underneath our deck, and it's got a cover on it, and I have two 30-pound LP tanks tied into it, and I have a manual transfer switch, and works fantastic for me. I don't have that many outages where I absolutely need something for days on end, but it was a very cost-effective solution. I think all in, I spent about $2,000 on the generator, and then maybe $300 or $400 on the cabling and the propane, but works really good. It powers everything up in the house, all my circuits, everything except for the air conditioning, which is 5 tons. And if you want to do AC, that's where you get into a big unit. That's about it. Appreciate you doing me the check-in, and enjoy the rest of the shift, and we'll talk to you again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Yeah, very good, Scott. Yeah, the propane is actually a great idea because then you don't worry about the fuel going bad and stuff. That was always my biggest concern, and staying on top of that so you don't gum up the carburetor a little bit. So I try to use. I've been better about it, and even retired it's been bad that I didn't run it quite often enough to suit me, but that's the biggest trick. And then, having the propane to keep going. But, yeah, you're right. It's a much less expensive way, so it sounds like you did a great thing. I'm running an 8K generator, and it does a great job. I can't complain. But you're right. I don't run AC with it, but I do run the well and stuff and the furnace. So it works for what I need for power. And we run the whole house. We just kind of power manage when if we're really drawing things. All right, we'll be clear with Scott, N1XCY. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
K1HS.
K1HS, I think it was. Hotel Sierra. Good morning.
Good morning. Yes, Kilo 1 Hotel Sierra. The name is Bill, Papa Hotel India Lima. ECARS number 10532. I couldn't resist coming in hearing about the generator conversation. Go ahead.
Yeah, no problem. I don't think we've worked before, so nice to make your acquaintance there, Phil. And let's see, what did you say? You said 10532. Good. So, wonder where you're located, and I wonder if you're running. You have a generator capability. Over.
Yeah, I'm in southern New Hampshire, south of Amherst, and yes, I'm on my second generator at least. I did have an 8K Generac, something like you have there, and it actually did power the whole house. It was not an issue, but I just got tired of listening to the sound and having to keep gas on hand or gas it up in the middle of the night. So we have a 16K Generac for a whole house that we put in, I think maybe in 2016, and since we were already heating with propane, we already had a 500-gallon tank there, and So it's great. You know, they are a lot of money. I will agree, but once you have it in there, they're wonderful. And for some reason, we lose power quite a bit in this town. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, we know where you're located. We used to go up to Merrimack and Nashua and a few other places, so you probably got to guess who I worked for many a time. So, yeah, very good. Yeah, we lose power at least 3 times a year. Normally it's for, less than a day. Of course, for Sandy, we were out for a little over 2 weeks because we're a little dead-end street, and we weren't exactly high on the priority list, and they need to replace, I think, actually, they did some power work the other day. The line guy was saying I think they did 7 poles that time for us alone. That was just a mess, but we lose it enough that it's nice and handy to have it. The Generac system would be nice that it did the whole house and it automatically kicks in, but we haven't gotten that far yet, over.
Yeah, I know. It takes some serious thinking to want to lay out the money, but again, as they say, once you have it in there, you say, boy, I'm glad I have it. But yeah, we lose power a lot here. Not just in the winter. It can be in the summer, or you name it, for any number of reasons. But I'd say most people on my street have some sort of a generator, whether it be standby or portable. Anyway, I won't hold. I'll let you get back to the net, but I appreciate your coming back to me and talking about generators. So we will catch up on you down the road. This is K1HS.
Yeah, very good, Phil. Yeah, no problem. Well, that's what happens, I think it's a handy thing to have. Thankful I can afford to have it, and I'd say at least half the people on our street have generators anymore. And I know one guy at the end of the street, Joel's got a nice Generac system, and I know the fire companies all have them. My son was fire department, volunteer fire department guy during Sandy, so actually he was still in high school at the time, so he got the pleasure of doing his homework and stuff down there with his brother because they had internet and everything else running while we were off scope for a while. But so be it. Well, you have a great day. Appreciate it. And like I said, this is our first, so nice to make your acquaintance, and look forward to chatting with you again. Over.
Okay, very good. And what was your call again, please?
Yeah, the call is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Name is Dave, and we're located in a little town called Kinnelon, New Jersey, about 25 miles west of New York City. Over.
Very good, Dave. Well, appreciate the chat, and nice making your acquaintance, and I'm sure we will be talking to you again. So have a good day, and let you get back to all the happy net goers. This is K1HS. Take care.
Yeah, very good. All right, Phil, we'll be clear with you, and this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I got Italy, Quebec, Juliet, and I got the first one was Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Dave also here up in New Boston. WA2US, K1ESL. Yeah, it's funny you guys are talking about generators. I have all the same things here, but I have a Generac now. But back in California, I had 2 portable generators, and every time we got a power failure out there, I had a whole system of drag it out, get it started, go in, had 4 dedicated extension cords and some power strips, and set that all up, and we were in business. But I don't miss that today, and having the Generac just come on. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, it's a lot simpler, I'm sure. We're not quite that bad with the extension cords. We've got the nice cable hookup. We just plug from the generator to the house and flip the switch and fire up the generator, and we get going here. So we got a little bit more automated, but not as nice as the Generac, but we'll see. Maybe someday we'll switch over. Go ahead.
Yeah, it was just out there. It was a matter of it just didn't happen quite often enough to really justify the cost of getting some hard wiring in. I thought about it, but we never quite got around to it. And the main thing was I had an inverter generator that ran the TV and the internet and everything else, and it would handle a refrigerator and pellet stove, and that's all we needed to get by. And I had another one which was around for the well in case the outage became extended. I had one that could run our very deep 450-foot well. But it was okay. I had it down to a science, but I like this a little better. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. I'll let you carry on here. It's been fun to listen. WA2SES, K1ESL. Have a great day.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Yeah, it's always an experience, and I went hardwired because I wasn't going to deal with it anymore, so that was a good thing. We got that all set up. So yeah, the big trick is keep the gas fresh enough, and I always cheat and have starter fluid hanging around the house and upstate. So we spray a little of that in and give it a pull or two, and normally it fires right up, or I may have to keep a little starter fluid so it really flows. But I can't say it's been any real chore. And the biggest trick is to run it off enough so it stays fresh. All right, well, appreciate it, and I look forward to chatting with you again there, Dave. Let's pick up, I think it was Whiskey 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave and everybody. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. 30637 for the roster if you need it. Just kind of copying the mail, got back in the shack here a little while ago, and I, too, like everybody else, have a generator out here, and I didn't go with the Generac because of the price, so I went out and bought my own generator, went and got my own transfer switch and wired it into the panel box, and I'm ready to go. So runs off of gas, but that's all right. I have 11 acres here and lots of storage for gas, so I'm not worried about that. So anyhow, just did some tower work yesterday, rented the lift and fixed up some antennas. Actually, before winter got here for a change, I usually wait till the first set of icicles hit the tower, and then I got to go out and work on stuff. So this year I'm ahead of the game, I hope. So anyhow, good to hear you this morning, Dave. Nice signal here into the Thompsontown area today. So let me turn it back here to you. This is WB3IQJ.
Yeah, very good, Don. You're about 10 over 9. You're easily pounding in here, no problem at all. And yeah, it sounds like you got a similar setup that I have. I just switch it over and start it up, and away we go. So it saves a few dollars, and we don't use it that often. But I admit the Generac would be nice, and I guess if I really had problems in the summer where I needed more power, I'd think about it differently. But normally it's the winter and or fall, and that's the problem. I don't think about running it in the summer and stuff. And so it's the first it's been running for a while. But it's getting a good workout today. Give it an hour's run time or so. We'll check after we get off the air and see where commercial power stands. But yeah, it'd be a good run for it. Burn some of that gas that was in it. I did add some because I don't keep a lot in it, and I keep the fuel valves closed, etc. So that's why I use a little starting fluid to get it up and running and sucking up that tank. So all works out. Anything else we can do for you this morning? Over.
No, that's it, Dave. I just wanted to check in. I don't usually get a chance to sit in the shack this hour of the day, but things are kind of slow here, and I figured I'd come in and do that. I was out my tree stand a little bit earlier. I get some bees out there. I sprayed for them. I like to hunt deer this time of the year, but not when it's this temperature. It's too doggone hot. I don't like swatting mosquitoes while I'm sitting out there. So, all right. Hey, 73, you have a blessed day. We'll catch up with you later. WB3IQJ. I will be clearing back to net control.
Yeah, very good. I say it's a little warm for hunting season right now, that's for sure. That's crazy weather, but it is about to cool down. All right, we'll be clear with you, WB3IQJ, and Don there, and this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Papa Oscar X-Ray.
Papa Oscar X-Ray, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. W82SES from N2POX, ECARS number 21212. Hey, Dave, you know how you can guarantee you're never going to have another power outage? Go out and buy yourself a generator.
Yeah, get one of those Generac ones, right? That'll solve the problem. I don't know that it would, though. We live in a pretty good treed area here in northern New Jersey, and we're pretty good for losing trees. And actually, it sounds like my power is dying. I wonder if there it's back. I don't know how much fuel's actually in it, but we'll see. But yeah, that's the problem. We got way too many trees. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I know a few people like that. Actually, what happened was after, I'm down here in Westchester County, New York, and, we suffered from Hurricane Sandy, and after that, everybody bought a generator. And actually, I bought a 4,000 watt, but then, back in the day, eBay used to advertise specials, and I couldn't believe this one when it came across my email, and I took advantage of it. Believe it or not, I bought a Duramax 10,000 watt dual fuel, so it runs on propane and gas. And I've never put gas into it, but I do run it occasionally on the propane. I got it for $499, no tax, no shipping. I've never seen anything like that since.
Yeah, that would be the way to go. That way, you know, propane's a little easy to store, and for us, I got a whatever that thing is, a 300-pound tank, I think it is, out there anyway to the house. So tapping into that would be, you know, be straightforward. And I don't know what the run time is, though. That would be something I'd have to check in. But yeah, the dual fuel would be nice. So we've got a standard 8K gas, and like I said, I just got to make sure that we keep it clean on fuel and stuff, and then we're good to go. So, but it works, and it does, like you say, during the Sandy and stuff, everybody was jumping for them, but I had them way before that. I've had a generator, I guess, for 30-some years that I've lived here, because the first year we lost power for like 3 days. I said, I'm done with this. I said, we're getting a generator. So this is actually my second one. I had a smaller 4K or something, 5K. It ended up having a little issues, and I said, forget that. So we ended up buying this one, and very happy to have it. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Dave. Yeah, you know, now that you mention it, there's something I can do. I'm just working around the house, and it's about that time of year. Biannually, I pull out the generator and run it. Try to put a load on it. You know, I plug a few things into it, but nothing that really. Mine has a. I wonder if does yours have a when there's no draw. Mine idles down, and until it starts pulling some current, the idle goes up.
Yeah, no, mine's not fuel efficient in that respect. So it tries to run at constant speed, and but I figure for me, I may have load or no, you know, some load, but it's always got. I'd say it always has some load when I'm running it. But I don't have one that's more efficient, where if the load goes down, it slows down. I've thought about that. We're a camper, and I've thought about getting one like the Hondas that do that, and they're super quiet for some dry dock camping. But haven't gotten that far yet. But the one here, just straight out, simple, and constant. And it does okay on fuel, but we never run it continuously. I mean, it's probably the most I run it 2 hours at a time or something. It was normally to charge up, heat and bring up water and whatever, charge everybody's cell phones for a little bit and then shut it down, that kind of thing. We don't really just let it run. Over.
Yeah, copy that. You know, I heard you mention, I think it was your son in the fire department. I remember, you know, my local fire department has their auxiliary, and the town was considering one for the community center, and it's real important. You know, they were going to buy this big, huge thing, and it's, when it comes to generators, you got to buy what's appropriate for you, because, you know, you buy something too big, you run through the fuel, and it's all over, you know, so it's real important to figure that one out. Anyway, okay, I'll let you get back to it, Dave. Thanks for the QSO. WA2SES from N2POX 73.
Yeah, very good, Rich. Yeah, that's true. I'm sure you got to size them somewhat. Like I said, I picked this one when the other one went just because I wanted a little more power with the well and stuff. The other one kind of would really pull down and didn't really want to run the well and the furnace stuff at the time. So now I don't worry about it. It was a 220 with the well and stuff, and the furnace can kick in and out, whatever, and it just keeps on chugging along. So that's kind of where I sized it for. And like I said, normally it's been fall, winter. You know, rarely in the summer do I worry about fire up generator. I wouldn't have fired it up now. Such a beautiful day out, except for I knew I had to get on the air. So, in any case, the wife could keep working and I could do the radio. All good. All right, Rich, great chatting with you. Chat with you again. Enjoy that dual fuel one. That sounds like a good idea, though. N2POX, WA2SES. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, November, WA3GIN mobile.
Mobile, would you forget your name there and the call sign there, Dave? Good morning. I wonder where you're mobiling. WA3GIN, WA2SES.
Hey, okay. Well, I'm just getting ready to head up north to Alexandria City, Virginia. spraying the dust off the rear window here of the SUV. I'm going to have a bite to eat, and we'll head up north. This is a 50-mile trip, not a big deal. Good day to drive, though. Partly sunny. Over.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Well, I was just kidding you there. You got a good signal, but of course you're cheating using the base station. But it's always interesting how you can tie in these days through the cell phone and stuff, and you would really never know it. Good quality audio. Over.
Well, some days you might know it. It just depends on the cellular conditions. But today seems to be a good day. You're sounding great. And,
we're running on, I don't know how much you've been reading the mail, but we're on a generator right now.
You running
about
net?
10 minutes before I was supposed to come on and fill in here, the commercial power went out, so we
so listen, have a good
scrambled to get our generator up and running here. Over.
WA3GIN, Internet Remote Mobile.
Whoops, we doubled there. Appreciate it on the audio, but we're on generator, so we're running 100 watts, and we had to scramble and get our generator up and running because power went out about 10 minutes before my shift here. Over.
Okay. All right. Very good. Well, can't tell. That sounds great. Talk to you later.
That's good to hear. You can't tell. I was checking with somebody like you who's got good ears, so good to hear that it's no feedback problems and no generator hum getting through. All right, we'll say 73 there to Dave, one of the mainstays of ECARS for doing net control here, and appreciate your service there all the time. That's WA3GIN, running mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra net control. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo.
Kilowatt to Edward, Nancy, Hotel.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
Okay, I think it's Quebec Foxtrot Kilo, Echo Nancy, whatever, Hotel, I think. But there was a third one that I think was quite weak, with Echo Sierra in it, maybe? Try that again. Okay, I didn't hear him. N2, I think it was, QFK. Good morning.
Good morning, Net. I hear you're on limited time, so we'll try not to drag all that time out. Name is Tom, November 2, Quebec Foxtrot, kilowatt, number is 211. Try that again in English. 21152. Everything's fine, and I'm waiting on a mic to get delivered, an M60 Kenwood. And that's it. So back to Net. Thank you much, N2QFK.
Yeah, very good, Tom. N2QFK. I don't think we worked before, so that's interesting. Very good. Nice to make your acquaintance there, Tom. Wonder where you're located. Over.
Yes. Well, Harlan, Middlesex County, New Jersey. So it's called Dead Center, New Jersey. Over.
Oh, okay. Very good. All right. Very good. Yeah, we're up here in northern New Jersey, Morris County, so we're up here in Old Town Kinnelon. We're not too far apart. So the band's doing quite short, doing quite well there. Anything else we can do for you?
No, just checking in as I try to do, so people don't think I wandered off or fell in a hole. All right, so thank you. Like I said, take care to get your power back. Back to Net then, November 2, Quebec, Fox Kilo. Thank you.
Yeah, very good, Tom. Yeah, well, we're giving the generator good work at it. It could use a good run for a little bit. Burn up some of that fuel and clean it out. So I needed to run it, so somebody help me out and make it happen. All right, we'll be clear with Tom into QFK. Next on the list, I think it was Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. Good morning.
Well, good morning. Thank you. Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy Hotel. The name is Mike, located Arcade, New York, sir. We just hooked up our Yaesu 710 to an old Alpha amplifier. I had to order from DX Engineering a special cable for the hookup. Did on one side and RCA on the other. So instead of wondering how we're sounding, you're about 15 over, a nice signal.
Yeah, very good, Mike. You got a great signal there from Buffalo. You're 10 over plus here into northern New Jersey. Northern New Jersey, we're about 25 miles west of New York City. And the name here is Dave. Over.
Dean, okay, thank you, and good luck to you. We'll be checking in again. Thank you.
Yeah, very good, Mike. Well, come back anytime. Like I say, great signal, and your setup there is doing very good, so no problems copying. All right, we'll be clear with Mike. Let's see what time. Yeah, we got a few more minutes. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Net control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Mobile.
There's an Echo Sierra Mobile. Try that again.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha, Echo Sierra Mobile, Connecticut. Name is Ernie, and we got about 75 and sunny. How are you today?
Yeah, very good, Ernie. You got you that time, no problem. In the mobile there in Connecticut. You're sounding good. Yeah, we're sunny here in northern New Jersey, probably around 70 or so, and supposed to be a nice day before the weather changes. I suspect you're going to get the same thing. But good signal from the mobile. Anything we do for you today, over?
No, just enjoying a ride, doing some honeydews, and yeah, I guess we're supposed to get cooler and maybe get some rain tomorrow. Seems like we've had enough of that. Hey, thanks for being there. Thanks for picking me up. 7-3.
Hey, very good, Ernie. I understand the honeydew list. You enjoy running around, get to a little ham radio as you do those chores, and you got a great signal there coming in. No problem at all. All right, we'll be clear. Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
WA2, AST.
Oh, there's a K2 station. Let's try that again.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Sierra Delta.
I think it's Kilo 2 Alpha Sierra Delta, maybe? K2 ASD. You're right at my noise level. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Sierra Delta, Buffalo, New York. Good morning, Dave.
Yeah, good morning. Whiskey Alpha 2. I think I got it that time. Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Sierra Delta. Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Sierra Delta. Okay, I don't think we've worked before, so I'm trying to figure out. We'll do a quick check here the other way. Good morning. You said something about New York, I think. Over.
Roger. In Buffalo, New York, just south of Buffalo, New York, near where the Buffalo Bills play. And just a beautiful morning here. Getting ready for some rain, though.
Yeah, very good. Good, decent signal from Buffalo. I can't say it's great, but we are copying you that time. What's the name, over?
Name is also David.
Okay, very good, Dave. Yeah, you're, like I say, about 5.3, 5.4, and the noise level's coming up here slowly. I don't know, time of day or something's happening, over.
Roger that. There is a lot of QRM here.
Yeah, actually the QSB's there because all of a sudden you're 5 and 7, so up and down there. I assume you're fixed, you're not mobile, is that correct?
That's correct.
Yeah, so it must be just QSB. You came right up that time, so no problem copying. Anything else we can do for you?
No, just wanted to stop in and say good morning.
Appreciate that, and like I said, I don't think we've worked before, so I got to add you to my magical list, and nice to make your acquaintance. Over.
Thank you, Dave.
73. You have a great day. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Net control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
WS2Q Mobile 2.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Okay, there was a mobile and there's a Whiskey Yankee Charlie. Hang on. What was the mobile station?
Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec Mobile 2.
WS2Q Mobile. Good morning. Good signal.
Roger, you got a good 5x9 in Morristown, northern New Jersey, about 35 miles west of New York City. It is sunny, clear skies, and 77 degrees Fahrenheit, over.
Yeah, very good. Well, we're not too far apart. I'm up here in Kinnelon, so I know driving-wise it's about 15, 16 miles to Morristown, so good signal for the short skip today, over.
Yeah, Roger. However, I think I'm probably working you long path, over.
That might be, Harvey, because you got a decent signal. I don't know what I'm coming in with. I'm only running 100 watts today. We're on a generator. We have a little problem with power outage just before my shift started, so I had to run the generator. And that's okay. Give it a good use and let it run. It hasn't run in a while, so just checking it all out and keep an eye if the power company comes up the street. I don't know where the power actually really went out, but don't really know. We'll find out after we get off our shift. Anything else we can do for you?
No, we will say 73s. We're heading to the salt mine to make money to buy more radios and more antennas. 73s, WS2 T-Mobile 2 clear.
Yeah, very good, Harvey. And Ron will be up next. And, of course, he's between you and I right now, so he'll be really hear you. All right, let me pick up the Whiskey Yankee Charlie real quick. WA2SES.
Yes, this is Bob. K1WYC. ECARS 1823 for the life of me. I'm here in a little state of Rhode Island, like everybody else was from Rhode Island. I heard others. But that's it. Just doing some work over here in the area right near the shack here. I like to play around. At 84, what else can you do? So back to net, K1WYC.
Yeah, very good, Bob. Well, I appreciate you checking in. And, well, we're going to go out and see if we got commercial power back, and we're going to do a few things like that. So let me run. It's the end of my shift. I thank everyone checked in with me. Ron, I'm sure you're hearing me. I see the note on the side, so let me turn it over to you. W2DAR from WA2SES.
Okay, Dave. Very good. Well, thank you for handling the net for ECARS for the past hour. Hopefully your power is back on. And thanks again, and enjoy the rest of the day.
Yeah, thank you. And how's the garden doing? Tomatoes, we did so-so this year. You're a big tomato guy. Did you get a good crop over?
No, not this year. I don't know why. And the peppers were very late. Not the most productive year. However, the apple trees have overwhelmed us this year. Surprising amount of apples. And the blueberries and all the other berries were doing fine. But as far as the general gardening goes, it was a disappointing year. But there's always another year, Dave.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I'm just curious. We didn't do well with tomatoes. Beans did great. Second crop of beans did great. Broccoli, I struggled. Potatoes did well. What else I got floating? Peppers are doing well. No problem with peppers. Did okay with eggplant. Corn did well. I think what else is out there? I don't know. Something else. I know I'm missing some things. But in any case, the tomatoes, I was curious because I know you're big on that. But I only planted 3 or 4 of them, but didn't do well. Have a great shift. Appreciate it. W2DAR to WA2SES clear.
Okay, Dave, and that's been the general opinion with the tomatoes. I'm not sure. I've never experienced this low production on tomatoes in all the years that we've got the garden here in the farm. But it was entirely different. And just this morning, a lot of the garden debris was all picked up, and a section of the garden was already tilled ready this morning. So we'll find out how we do next year. As I said, there's always another year. Have an enjoyable afternoon, and hopefully your power is on.
Yeah, we'll find out in a little bit. Like I say, good practice for the winter with the generator. We've got all those trees up here that want to come down. 73 WA2SES clear.
Happy day, Dave. Good afternoon. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on a weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, Europe, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have an important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, October 5th, 2023. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only, please.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Call sign again. I wasn't quick enough to write it down.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, Mobile, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. You sound real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Good afternoon, sir. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. Name and your location where you're mobiling.
It's Rudy in Baltimore. Rudy in Baltimore, and location is roundabout in Baltimore there, Roger?
Okay, Rudy. Coming at a 5.7. Excellent audio. Good job on the mobile today. You enjoying the beautiful weather?
Yes, sir. It should be 73 degrees, but they're hollering for 80. How about in Jersey? Go ahead.
Mid-70s today, and we got the 80-degree temperatures the last 2 days. And it's going to get some rain tonight, and looks like rain all day tomorrow and Saturday, and then we're on a cooling trend. More of the pumpkin-type temperatures.
Yes, sir. Same here. Same here. Okay, Mighty Five. Just want to say good afternoon to you. You sound real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile, back listening. Thank you.
Happy day, Rudy, and thanks for joining us in ECARS. Drive carefully. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for mobiles only. Mobiles only at this time, please. Any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
How you doing, Stu?
Pretty well, thank you.
Enjoying a nice day today also?
Oh, yeah, very nice indeed. W2DAR, W2AO. ECARS number 2248 since 1978 or so, and yeah, it's lovely out. We're going to get rain tomorrow and the next day, though, I guess, and it's going to be cool. Our garden was okay this year. I set mine out late. I usually put my garden in around, I'd say May the 30th. That's the old timers that used to raise vegetables for a living would tell you that you're crazy if you put any plants in before Memorial Day. Because they might freeze, or even if they don't freeze, why the ground is cold and they don't grow right anyway. My grandfather was good at that. He was a full-fledged farmer. And I didn't put mine in, though, late because I was in the hospital for almost a month, for heaven's sakes. I didn't think anything would amount to anything, but it really did. I got some tomatoes. I grew lots of cucumbers. We made lots of pickles, bread and butter pickles. So I was very happy about that. But everything is pretty much down the drain now. It's getting late now. But we had fun with the garden. We just have a small garden. We've been doing it for years, and it's my victory garden, I call it. W2DAR with a wonderful signal, W2AO. How are you copying me today?
You're 5/9, Stu, an excellent audio. And I know the term Victory Gardens. My parents had that. They've been on this location since 1931. And it's been gardening all of my lifetime, being at my parents' house. And at our house right next door that we built for ourselves, and we continued the gardening here. So there's been a vegetable garden here since 1931, and we will continue as long as Diane and I can handle it. But it hasn't been the best of the year for tomatoes this year. Don't know why. Cucumbers, yeah, I agree with you. Bumper crop. And I pickled a lot of them. And, there's only so much you could do with a cucumber to save it. You either enjoy it while you're harvesting it or you pickle them, because I don't know of any other recipe to hold cucumbers. Potatoes, exceptional. There's a bushel sitting in our mudroom right now, and we had some of those last night. And all the other rest of the crops were pretty reasonable. Good year for our strawberries and our blueberries and our blackberries and our black raspberries. Let's see, did I forget any? Nah, that's about it. And a bumper crop on both of the apple trees this year. Never had that many apples on the apple trees, and we were able to harvest a lot of those. What I do with that is I make southern fried apples and put those in freezer bags, and we get to enjoy those during the winter. And I also use that recipe to make apple pies and apple tarts that are all in the freezers that we can enjoy during the winter time. And a reasonable supply of peppers this year. I've made 25 stuffed peppers, and they're all cooked and all put into the freezer, again, to enjoy during the winter months. So otherwise than that, hopefully it'll be a better gardening year next year. Back to you, Stu.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we like stuffed peppers, too. I like stuffed peppers made with red peppers, the ones that are ripe. The green ones are good, too. I like those, but I like them particularly when you use the red peppers, the ones that got ripe. And they're an old favorite of mine. Wife makes them and freezes them, too. And we've been used to supplementing what we buy at the grocery store in the garden for quite some time. It gets to be a way, to do things, so to speak. Very nice. And whatever you're running sounds wonderful, like always, and we'll continue to listen and enjoy. Thank you for taking the net. This is W2AO.
Okay, very good, Stu, and thank you for joining us on ECARS. And yeah, the weather bug says rain starting this evening, all day tomorrow, and significant portion on Saturday. And then we're in the cooling trend, and I call it the pumpkin temperature weather.
Yeah, you bet. That's a good way to describe it. I'm going to be wearing some flannel shirts from LL Bean pretty soon.
I've got mine all ready. They're all stacked in the closet in the mudroom.
Roger, roger.
Okay, and I also got my farm chore coat. That's hung up on the coat hanger in the mudroom. Thanks for being with us today. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
You're helping me to do so.
Okay, very good. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. The name here is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS number 10405. And hello from sunny New Hampshire.
Okay, whereabouts in New Hampshire, Joe?
Yeah, the name of the town that I live in is called Pittsfield. And it's about 15 miles north and east of the capital city, Concord. Roger?
Okay, know where you are, and we're very familiar with the town of Amherst, New Hampshire. You probably know where that is. How are you doing today?
Everything's good up this end. Sun just popped out of the clouds. I got a little bit of grocery shopping to do, and then it's time to get in the kayak and go fishing for the late afternoon, Roger?
Oh, you won't have any better afternoon than that. For each day you go fishing, you extend your life one day.
I've never heard that before. If that be the case, I want to live to be about 130.
Okay. If you fish every day, you'll probably continue forever.
That sounds good to me. No doubt about it. We'll stick with that. That sounds good. Unfortunately, when the ice takes over the water here in New Hampshire, which it does for about 4 or 5 months, I can't do any fishing then, Roger.
Well, you mention ice, and you bring back memories. My wife's Uncle Charlie her father had 3 brothers. Okay, there were four men in the family, in the Duval family that were raised up on Jailhouse Road off the square of Amherst, New Hampshire. And Uncle Charlie used to tell us about during the winter time how they would cut the ice in the lakes and ponds and store them in the ice house, the old sugar ice house up in Amherst.
Yeah, there's another lake a little farther north of Amherst that they do that on. It's called Squam Lake, and they've been doing that for about 100 years up there. They make a big deal about it. They call it the ice harvest, Roger.
It's amazing how long that ice would last. They used to pack it with sawdust.
Yeah, they pack it with sawdust, and then there's a campground up there that uses ice as their main cooling item there for the campground areas. They have the ice all year round, and you come in on a Friday afternoon or a Friday night, and they bring you enough ice for the weekend, Roger.
Yep. Yeah, we remember Uncle Charlie telling us about that. And the ice house that used to be in Amherst is now converted to a barbecue place. It's all been restored, but it's on its, the original place of where the ice house used to be. So you can go back in history in Amherst. Anything else I could help you with today, Joe?
No, not really. Thank you very much for hearing me. You got a great signal up here in New Hampshire, and I'm very happy that my signal's reaching you. 7-3. Have a good rest of your net, and a good week, and a good weekend coming up. This is KC1BJG, 10405 on the roster.
Okay, 10405 is logged in on the log sheet. And thank you for joining us in ECARS, and happy fishing.
Thank you, sir. Good afternoon.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November 1, Mike and Juliet Sugar. Over.
November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar. Was there a mobile in there? Okay, November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar. Are you mobile?
No, negative.
Okay, I thought I heard someone come in while you were checking in. I heard the mobile. November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. How are you doing today? 73 degrees here in Nashua. And Joe in Pittsfield, you were 10 over. Good to see a little short skip here on 40 meters. But, Joe, you were 10 over here in Nashua. Anyways, how are you today, sir?
I am doing fine. And, boy, I'm getting closer to Amherst. The other station was up in Pittsfield, and you're probably 15, 20 minutes away from Amherst Center Square.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, it's just right down Route 3 from me there if I'm heading into Manchester, over.
Okay, yeah, we're very familiar with Amherst, my wife and I. In fact, that's where we spent our honeymoon in the fall of 1966. Oh boy. I better remember, because the 26th of this month is our 56th wedding anniversary. I better get my card ready.
Yeah, QSL, well, you don't want to be sleeping in the doghouse or sleeping on the couch there, but yeah, definitely if you ever get up this way, let me and Jim K1MQ know, because we're not too far apart, over.
We were up there, let me see, one weekend after the 19th and 20th of August this year, that was the third weekend of August. The fourth weekend, we were on our way down from Swans Island, Maine. We stayed overnight up by Freeport. Went to one of our favorite restaurants up there, and then trucked down on 101 into Amherst to visit Uncle Charlie's and the Duval family graves in the old graveyard in Amherst. We do that every year. So that was the fourth weekend of August that we were passing through. Back to you.
QSL W2DAR N1MJF. Yeah, Ron, next time you're up this way or down this way, whichever it is, yeah, definitely let me or Jim and And now one of us will get in touch with Roger N1XY there, and we could all meet for coffee sometime. Let one of us, me or Jim, know when you're going to be down this way next time. And like I said, Amherst is right down the road from me off of Route 3. Over.
Coffee and some good donuts. Hi. Okay, very good. We'll do that. I've got a note marked on the log sheet here, and I keep all my log sheets. So, and we visit Amherst every year. It means an awful lot to us. So it's a great place to have folks grow up, and it's nice because they don't touch anything in that square of the town, and everything is kept beautiful.
Yeah, QSO. Anyways, Ron, have a great day there, and 1MJS back to W2DAR.
Happy day, and enjoy the rest of the day, and then you should be getting some of the rain tonight or tomorrow and Saturday also. And then we'll switch to more pumpkin temperature weather. Happy afternoon, and thank you very much for joining us.
73's Ron. M1MJS clear.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Mike Hotel Yankee.
Okay, I've got three. I've got India, Quebec, Juliet, and one ending in Yankee, but there was a Kilo 1 in there. The Kilo 1 station, please.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. Yeah, I'll get you one step closer to Amherst. Dave here in New Boston. As you know, we're very close to Amherst, and you and I have chit-chatted about some of your history back there, and I love driving through the old part there. And, boy, if you ever come up here and hook up with Matt and the other guys in the Nashua, Manchester area, I'd love to be in on that, too, and meet some of you guys.
Boy, we're going to have to get a couple dozen donuts and quite a bit of coffee. Okay. I'm coupling my notes down on action items here in the log sheet. Yeah, Amherst means an awful lot to Diane and I, especially Diane, because that's where her father grew up. And we, are very close relationship with the older brothers. And there's only one left now, and that's Uncle Harry, and he's in Connecticut, and we're due to go visit him very shortly before the colder weather sets in. But all the Diane's father and the other two brothers have passed away now, but they're very planted in our memories. Back to you.
Yeah, I can imagine. I just can only imagine what a place that was like years and years ago. But as you noted, it's really kept its character. So, we enjoy being close by and driving through town. And a lot of times when I'm coming back from Nashua, I'll come up 101A and go right through Amherst on the way up here to New Boston. And go through Mount Vernon. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you ever get out here with those guys, I'm trying to hook up with those guys as well. Jim knows me, and so we're trying to get together and go over to HRO sometime. Anyway, that's it for the day. We're going to get some rain, I think. So thanks again, K1ESL.
Okay, very good. And it's amazing how they've kept all the dwellings and everything on the square in Amherst, exactly the same, and they're all kept nice. And where my father-in-law grew up is Jailhouse Road, right next to the church, Jailhouse Road. And the house is still there. It's the very last house on the right as you go up Jailhouse Road. And they've redone that house. It's the original styling, but they just cleaned it all up and brought it all up to date with more modern materials that look exactly like it was. But they did add a swimming pool on the property. But it's amazing how everything was kept well. Thank you very much for joining us at ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day before the rain sets in. Happy day.
73, Ron.
The India, Quebec, Juliet Station. Good afternoon, instant service.
Yeah, good morning, Ron, and everybody on the net. This is WE3IQ. I guess it's afternoon now. My goodness, time flies when you're having fun here. So We got, 71 degrees here in Thompsontown area right now. I don't think it's going to get much warmer than that today. And like you guys have been saying, I think this is the last day before the rain set in, and we have kind of a soggy weekend. So hopefully it won't get too soggy. I know the fire company that I run with is having a food stand over here over the weekend, and I'm kind of hoping that we don't get rained out. So anyhow, enough of that. I'll turn it back over there to you. Nice signal this afternoon, Ron. WB3IQJ, back to net control.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. And to tell you the truth, you will get rain. I won't say you're going to get rained out, but you will be getting rain, and it's pretty positive, and especially tomorrow. And I'm not sure how long it extends into Saturday. And then we're what I call into pumpkin temperature time of the year. And I think it's appropriate because that's approaching very fast, and all the children are getting ready for the big event.
Oh, yeah, roger on that. So, oh, by the way, the name here is Don, Delta Oscar November, and 30637 on the roster for life. So just thought I'd throw that in case you need it for the book.
Okay, Don, all logged in, 30637. Happy afternoon. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day before the cooler weather sets in. Happy day.
You too, Ron. 73, WB3IQJ clear.
There was a station ending in Yankee. Station ending in Yankee, please. Okay, not there anymore. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
I can hear someone trying to check in. You're way below my noise level. I can tell you're there, but I can't make out what you're saying. I just want to acknowledge I can hear you trying to check in. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve, and give it a try again. We'll be listening for you. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Relay.
Go, relay.
Yeah, the Whiskey 1 Yankee Tango Tango is Pat. And another Nashua, New Hampshire station, over.
Could you pick them up for me, please?
Yeah, Pat, the Whiskey 1 Yankee Tango Tango. Pat, you still there? Whiskey 1 Yankee Tango Tango, M1MJS. Pat, you still there? Hello. I tried, Ron.
Okay, well, thank you very much for trying. And, yeah, we try to get as many contacts as we can that zeros in and Amherst. As I said, that means a lot to Diane and I. Thank you for giving it a try. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 4, Zulu Echo Kilo.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
The Yankee Juliet station, please. Stand by the November 4 station. And November 4 station, please.
November 4, Zulu Echo Kilo, Virginia.
November 4, Zulu Echo Kilo. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Good afternoon. I think I've been on your site before, but it's been a while, or your net. So good to hear you. Thanks for let me check in.
Okay, name and location, please. You're coming in 5 over 9. Great signal today.
I'm in Richmond, Virginia. Scott is the name. Over.
Okay, Scott, I'm logging you in right now. So hopefully you're enjoying the beautiful day, and I think you're going to be starting to get some rain tonight also.
Roger that. I'm driving to Greensboro. I think they're calling for a little rain there too. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day before the wet weather sets in. Happy day.
Roger. 7-3 to you. November 4, Zulu Echo Kilo, clear.
73, Scott. The Yankee Juliet station, please.
Yes, call is November 8, Yankee Juliet. This is Don, Delta Oscar November, located in Canfield, Ohio, where we have about 75 degrees, partly cloudy,
Still kind of a nice day, a little bit humid, and we're expecting rain later on, just like what you were saying there. And then I think 70% chance rain. Yes, I'm sorry, tomorrow, Friday that is. So that's what we got going here, Ron. Not much else. Back to you, N8YJ.
Okay, Don, thanks for joining us again. And your signal is really far down today. I'm not sure why. Normally you're coming in nice and strong, but it's just one of those days. Yeah, we're due to get the rain tonight and all day tomorrow and most of the day on Saturday, and then the temperatures will drop. Well, thank you for joining us again, and hopefully you can enjoy the rest of the day before the wet weather comes in, and then we go into pumpkin temperatures because it's that time of the year. Back to you, Don.
Yeah, we're having the same thing here. I think the rain actually is going to be drawing the cold air in as it comes through, and then by Sunday or Monday, it's going to really be cold. Probably highs in the low 60s, if that, and lows in the 40s. So that's typical October weather. What we've had here is maybe Indian summer or whatever. But, yeah, we enjoy these nice warm days, and now I guess we're up to settle into fall. Actually, I'm not running my amp here. I was out for a walk, just came into the shack, didn't have time to turn the amp on, heard you out there calling for check-ins. So only running barefoot into the vertical, not a whole lot of horsepower. You're coming in here with a good 5.9, nice signal. 73s for now, and you have yourself a great day there. This is N8YJ.
Okay, Don. Well, that would explain it. You don't have the amplifier on, and I certainly did notice it. And I think the definition for Indian summer weather is you have to have one frost. You have to have a frost and then have the real warm weather after the frost. I think that, if I remember back correctly, that's the definition of getting an Indian summer day. However, it's that time of the year, and the leaves are starting to turn colors, and the temperatures will drop. What I did notice, Don, looking at the long-range forecast on WeatherBug the other day, the daytime temperatures, yes, will be cooler starting next week in the low to mid-60s. However, the evening temperatures are not dipping down any cooler than it's been for the last couple of weeks. So they're holding during the evening. And it won't be long before we get some of that white frosty stuff out on the backyard. Happy day, Don. Thanks for joining us.
Okay, Ron. Yeah, I didn't know about that first freeze and then the warm weather dictates Indian summer. We definitely have not had that. So that's still to come. 73s for now, and we'll be checking you out down the lawn. This is N8YJ Clear.
Okay, Don. Thank you again for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Okay, there were two stations coming at once. One of the stations is very distorted, extremely distorted audio. So I'm not sure which station that is. Let's give it a try for check-ins again, please.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. It sounds like somebody's off frequency a bit.
Yeah, it was off frequency, but also it appears to be also something not going correctly with the audio. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon, Ron. Beautiful day here. One of a string of days, and working in the yard this past week, I noticed there's a lot of gossamer floating around. It's beautiful, and this is my favorite time of the year, absolutely my favorite season. That's it. 73, Ron. Have a good one. K through JTA.
Okay, Tim, very good. And enjoy the rest of the day. And you know what's coming tonight, some rain and tomorrow and some Saturday. So enjoy it before it gets wet, and then we go to the cooler, which I call the pumpkin time of the year temperatures. Happy afternoon, Tim, and thank you for joining us.
7-3 Ron, K3JTA.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
WS2Q Mobile 2.
Was it, there was a W1 station in there. The W1 station, please.
WS2Q.
Oh, WS2Q. There was someone else trying to check in also, Harvey. You're on your way to the salt mine?
Roger, this is WS2Q Mobile 2 on Route 24 between Morristown Airport and the mall at Short Hills, so we're clearly working long path. Over.
No, you aren't. We're working ground path. Unless you're calling long path, ground path. You're too close for the first skip. And that station, Dave, that you checked in previously to the previous net controller, you were also working ground path because you were only 11.6 miles away from him. And the first hop on 40 meters is a lot further than that.
Yeah, Roger. So you heard I'm working 2 stations long past today. At least as an old-time ham radio operator, that's what I like to tell people. We are in, I guess actually Chatham right now. It's 78 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny, a beautiful day. Although, yes, we do understand that tomorrow and the weekend are going to be less than ideal. We will say 73s, and we're standing by as we approach the Short Hills. This is WS2Q running 100 watts to an outbacker antenna. Over.
Okay, Harvey, coming at 5.7. Beautiful audio today. Drive carefully. Enjoy the salt mine as best you can. And thank you again for joining us. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Echo 2, Tango Radio, United Mobile.
Kilo Echo 2, and I wasn't quick enough to the whole call sign. The Kilo Echo 2 station, please.
Kilo Echo 2, Tango Radio, United Mobile in New York City.
Okay, there was 2 persons coming in. The Kilo Echo 2 station. The Kilo Echo 2 station, please.
Kilo Echo 2, Tango Radio, United Mobile.
Kilo Echo 2, Tango Radio United. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Very good signal here in New York City. We're by the Verrazano Bridge in Brooklyn, New York. Solid 5.9 here copying. Back to you.
Okay, the Kilo Echo 2, Tango Radio United. I've lost you. Wherever you're mobiling, all of a sudden you disappeared. Hopefully you can still hear me. I've got you fully logged in, and thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. I don't think your signal is going to get any better. It just seemed to die out completely. Thank you for joining us. Please drive safely. Have a happy afternoon.
Roger, Roger. Thank you. You too. Thank you. Kilo Echo 2, Tango Radio United out.
Okay, I can just about hear you. I did have Q5 copying that last go-around. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy afternoon.
73.
73. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Okay, you're way off frequency. I can't get Q5 copy or understand you. You're way off frequency. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
How you doing this afternoon, Don?
Hey, we're doing good, Ron. How are you today?
Oh, it couldn't be better. I couldn't. The best way is I couldn't ask for anything more. I'm looking outside. There's not a cloud in the sky. Gentle breeze, beautiful temperature, and we're getting ready for some rain tonight. I think all day tomorrow, and I'm not sure how much into Saturday, and then we're getting into what I call pumpkin season temperature. No, mid-70s today, and we won't see any more 80 temperatures unless we get into an Indian summer type temperature. And my understanding, Don, that to have an Indian summer temperature, you have to have at least one frost before that occurs. I think that's the old definition of Indian summer. Back to you.
Yeah, that was my impression of it, too, after your first frost. So we haven't had anything near a frost here yet. So anyway, we were up to farm the other day and got some good tomatoes again. Had a couple BLTs the other day. So there you go. Still getting tomatoes from the farm.
Yeah, and it won't be long before we start losing the tomato crop. You know, it's that time of the year. It's time to put the pumpkins out.
Yeah, I don't care about the pumpkins. They're okay. That's fine. I just don't want to see that other stuff comes after the pumpkins. There, go ahead.
Well, if you can do something about it, let me know. Because I don't know of anybody that's been able to do something about that.
I don't want to jinx it, Ron, but last winter around here where I am, the only snow we had was one day. We had enough to make the ground white, and then it turned to rain, and that was it. That was all the snow we had last winter.
Yep, you're entirely correct. We've had very little snow. I'm not sure that's going to be a continuing trend. It might be, because there are weather changes that are occurring. You know, they talk about the conditions on the earth that they're changing. They've been changing for thousands of years. If they didn't change, I'd be very concerned about what's happening to the earth. We're in continual change. Nothing stays the same. And if it gets to be a little bit of a warming trend, well, maybe 100 years from now it could be a cooling trend. You never know. Back to you, Don.
Hey, you're right there, Ron. Hey, and if you go by the Farmer's Almanac, they say it's going to be a bearable winter. So anyway, we'll have to see what happens there. Hopefully they're wrong. I'd like another winter like last winter. Of course, I don't have to drive in it anymore, and you know, it ain't like I got to go out and work and drive tractor trailer in that bad weather anymore. So doesn't matter to me what it does, really. I can sit at home and just say, oh, that's nice.
Well, you know, I can maybe help out and make it a mild winter. What I'll do, not this weekend because it's a wet weekend, but next weekend, I'm planning on just servicing and checking out the snowblower and doing the same thing with the generator. I want to pull out the old gas that's in there. I'll mix that with some fresh gas and use that for the John Deere tractor, and then put fresh gas and check the oil and everything on the blower and the generator. Once I get through servicing that, probably we won't have a rough winter.
Hey, there you go, Ron. Hey, okay, buddy, we'll let you get on there, see if you can get some more checked in. ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce for life. That's highways that run through the city of Lancaster over here, 30 and 222 there. So anyway, have a good one, Ron. Good to hear you, and have a fun day, and we'll catch you later. W3DON.
Okay, Don, thanks for joining us this afternoon. Say hello to Sharon for me. Happy day.
All right, happy days, man.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilowatt 9, India, Quebec, Bravo.
Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey.
The Whiskey Bravo 9 station, please stand by. The Kilo 9, India, Quebec, Bravo. Thank you for coming in nice and slowly with the call sign, allowing me to copy it down. Good afternoon, instant service.
Yes, good afternoon, Ron. W2DAR. in ECARS, kilowatt 9, itchy, quilted blanket. Over here in north central Maryland, about 22 miles south-southeast of Gettysburg. You and I have spoken before, Ron, you may recollect. And I was wondering, we are having an annual event down in Sparta, North Carolina. Our group is called the Friendly Bunch. We're a rag-chew group that meets on 3919, and there's a number of us traveling down to Sparta, North Carolina today and tomorrow. And I was wondering if you had had anybody check in associated with that group yet.
No. That is all news to me. But it sounds like if you have such a friendly group, I would suspect that everybody starts the day with a smile.
Yep, that's pretty much the truth. We have a very decent group, and the organization stands for developing interest in amateur radio, especially among the younger crowd. We have kids that are 14 with amateur extra class, kids that have their general class that are 11 years old, and we're trying to foster interest by that newer generation. And we also stand for civility in amateur radio. We don't like the harsh language used on some frequencies that I'm sure you're aware of.
Yes, indeed. I'm aware of that. Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do about that other than stay away from responding from something like that and just encouraging that type of behavior. And we do have one gentleman, I'm being kind saying gentleman, that joins us sometimes on the Rooster Net on 3990 very early in the day. The rooster crows at 6 o'clock in the morning when the net starts. And the best thing is we try to avoid him or not say anything to antagonize him. And that's been working pretty good so far. But everybody is different, and I gratefully understand all the good things you're trying to do to encourage amateur radio. One of the things that I do to help encourage amateur radio is I activate the Burnt Code Harbor Lighthouse on Swans Island, Maine, every year for the International Lighthouse and Lightship Weekend. And I just got through doing that. It's the third weekend of August. And just up until about a week and a half ago, I finished mailing out 114 special Lighthouse QSL cards. And this year I operated on 20 meters up at the lighthouse, and I was able to log in 16 different countries while operating on that weekend. And that introduces that island to amateur radio. This is the 5th year that I was invited back to activate that lighthouse. And I just finished 2 days ago writing an article about amateur radio and the lighthouse event. And a picture of my operating station this year was from my truck at the lighthouse. And that's being posted on the Swans Island Facebook page, I think, next week.
Oh, that's outstanding, Ron. Is that event up at the lighthouse held during the same weekend every year?
That is correct. The third weekend of August. And people activate the lighthouses all throughout the world. This year, I think there were, between 200 and 300 lighthouses that were registered, that they had operators ready to activate those lighthouses. And I think I was able to contact, about a half a dozen lighthouses, and the 16 different companies. One was actually in Afghanistan that came back to me.
Oh, my gosh. That's amazing. Hopefully you've got a semi-permanent antenna mounted up there, maybe a dipole or something. So as you go up there every year, you can just hook up to the antenna from the truck, and you're on the air.
Well, it's a temporary center tap half-wave dipole that I put up. I have two telescoping aluminum poles I made, and then I put the dipole up, in between those poles. Every year in the past, the last 4 years, I've been operating on the 40-meter amateur radio band. What has happened is I've saturated the contact for 40 meters over all those years. So this year I decided to switch to the 20-meter band. I built a center tap halfway dipole for the 20-meter band, and that allowed me to get across the ocean and to hit the stations further out west and out in the west coast. And that was entirely successful. But what did happen to me on Saturday afternoon, about 4 o'clock in the afternoon when I first started the station up, I was overwhelmed because I have never been on the receiving end of a pileup. And I was a little bit perplexed when that happened, but within about 15 minutes, I finally learned what to do on a pileup. And what I had to do, if I could hear two consecutive characters, whether they're letters or numbers, but they were consecutive, after about 10 seconds to 15 seconds when all the call-ins would die down, then I would say that Quebec Echo Station, that Quebec Echo Station, and they would come back to me. What really surprised me, because that's not a contest, it's an event that happens every year. Everybody was very generous and kind and allowed that Quebec Echo Station to come back without any interference. And that happened throughout the whole weekend. It was outstanding, the courtesy that was allotted to me.
That is very encouraging to hear. Well, you know, we talk about the bad guys that are trying to jam frequencies and groups, but there are many, and by far the majority of amateurs are very kind people. And I'll tell you what, Ron, I'm going to look forward to your event next August. I was not aware of the weekend. Now I know when to look for you. And kudos to you for doing it. I'll tell you, that's remarkable. Well, don't let me hog the frequency. I think somebody else wanted to get into ECARS. But waving a hand to you, have a great upcoming weekend. As you said, it's going to be pumpkin weather, and the 80s are going to be gone unless we have an Indian summer. And you're right about Indian summer. You have to have a first frost before the warm-up in order to qualify. All right, Ron, have a great day. God bless you, sir. W2DAR, K9, Itchy, Quilted Blanket.
Okay, Kirk, very good, and thank you for joining us this afternoon. And I went back in my memory, and I thought it was you have to have a frost. I encourage you to Google ILLW, India Whiskey, India Lima Whiskey. That is the site for the International Lighthouse and Lightship Weekend. Google that and go on to their home site, and there's a lot of information about that weekend. I think you might enjoy reading that. Happy afternoon, and enjoy the rest of the beautiful day. 7-3.
73, Ron. Thank you, sir. I will look up that site. Thank you.
Happy day, Kirk. The Whiskey Bravo 9 station, please.
Kilo X-ray 2 uniform.
W2DAR, WP9UDW.
The station ending in uniform, please.
This is Kilo X-ray 2 uniform.
Copy on United Delta.
Okay, Kilo X-ray 2 uniform. Got you logged in. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you. I'm just testing out some new software, the Yaesu LAN 10 or DX10, and it seems to be working okay. So I appreciate the comeback.
Okay, very good. And thanks for joining us, Ken. And you're in Keensburg, New Jersey, right?
QSL, Kingsburg, New Jersey.
Okay, yeah, we're not that far apart. In fact, I'm checking right now. 28.8 miles. It's a toss-up, 50-50, whether we're ground wave or the first hop on 40 meters. And I'm not sure during the daytime this time of the year what the first hop is on 40 meters. 50-50, that's the call. I can't be wrong, because it could be one way or the other way. That's a good way of putting it, Ken. Back to you.
Yeah, roger that. Could you just give me your call sign one more time, please, so I can get it logged?
Sure can. It's Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio, W2DAR. I'm located 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct center east and west, and I'm 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington still has his headquarters.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I've done a lot of work up that way. But I'm going to back out of here and do my 7 degrees. I was just doing some testing and didn't realize I was jumping in on a QSO, so my apologies to you. This is KX2U, and say 73s to you there, W2DAR.
Okay, real quickly, Ken, did you work around this area here?
Yes, QSL. I've done a lot of telecommunications work in the area, so I've been all over the state.
Okay, very good. Well, I spent 37 years working at Bell Telephone Laboratories in Whippany. I think you know about that.
Oh, yes, I do. I'm well aware of Bell. I'm well aware of the divestiture back there in, I think it was the 80s or 90s they had that. And, yeah, I've been doing it ever since. Now I'm into project management, so I just sit back and I tell the other guys what to do and just make sure it's getting done.
Okay, very good, Ken. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day before the rain starts coming in later today. Happy day, Ken. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Alpha 3, Juliet Victor X-ray.
November 1, Quebec Kilo Charlie.
November 1, Quebec Kilo Charlie. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Hey, good afternoon. I did hear another station in there. Not sure if you heard them, just ahead of me there. But good afternoon. Coming from Dover, New Hampshire, and a very foggy morning over here today. Foggy and just overcast, kind of a gloomy, dreary day. Back to you.
Okay, very good, Andy. And yes, it was very foggy this morning. In fact, over the past week, with the warm weather, we've had fog every morning. And then, you know, when the sun comes out, it evaporates that floating moisture that's in the air. And I think we're not going to have that anymore because we'll like we here, I think you're going to start to get rain, I think, later this evening and tomorrow and into Saturday. And then we get into the cooler weather, so I don't think we'll see that warm weather fog anymore. Back to you.
Yeah, not looking great for the weekend so far, I think, but I think we have the Apple Harvest Festival here in town this weekend, so unfortunately hoping for a little bit better weather, but I don't know, maybe it'll change for the better. How's signal report, just real quick?
Solid 5.7, and the audio is excellent.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right. Well, catch you next. Excuse me. Catch you next time. This is N1QKC, Dover, New Hampshire.
Okay, Andy. Very good. And you are the third check-in during my 1 hour of net control coming from New Hampshire today. So I'm sorry, fourth check-in. 4 stations came in from New Hampshire. And we have a pipeline. Enjoy the rest of the day, and then after this weekend, we'll be into what I call pumpkin time temperatures for the rest of this season until the colder weather sets in. Happy afternoon, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS.
All right, sounds good. 7-3 from N1QKC.
Okay, got time for one more check-in before my 1 hour of net control is up. Any additional check-ins to the ECARS net? This is W2DAR.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Golf Golf.
The Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Golf Golf. Instant service, good afternoon.
I've been listening to you gentlemen for a little while, Ron. I'm just a check-in, check-out. Want to tell you what a beautiful signal you have here. Didn't know if you had a Charlie Tango check-in, but you are 5'9", 10 over with no preamp on and end-fed half wave. And beautiful pictures you have on your QRZ page, Ron.
Yep, I enjoy those pictures too. In fact, I enjoy being on Swans Island. Our daughter and her husband live on Swans Island, and it's a great place to be. But it can be rather rough during the winter time.
Oh, it can be rough. If we have a winter like we had last year, we won't have a rough winter time. I never heard of that Indian summer after the first frost, that or I just dismissed it in my mind to say, I'm going to take whatever we can get, but boy, if we have beautiful weather. Didn't want to hold you up, Ron. I know you were looking for one more check-in, and you can count me in, count me out, and 7-3 stand. I hope everybody has a fine day and enjoy this last day of currently 81 degrees here just west of New Haven, Connecticut.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us. Enjoy the rest of the day. And likewise, you're going to start to get rain sometime later this evening and well into the day tomorrow. Happy afternoon, and you have what I call the tail feathers of my 1 hour of net control. And thank you again for joining us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1 hour shift and turning it over to your next very trusty net controller. His name is Ed, Echo Delta, and Ed's call sign, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Good afternoon, Ed.
Hey, Ron. Good afternoon to you, sir. You are you're actually 10 over. Excellent audio, as usual. Sounding very good. Take care, Ron. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Welcome, everybody, to ECARS. The name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Call sign, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Located in Allegheny Hills of the state of New York. Okay, let's look for any of QRP stations, any mobile stations, portable stations at this time. Call ECARS. Go ahead. Okay, nothing heard. Let's open up for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo, Oscar 4, Papa, Bravo, Uniform. Juliet.
Okay, we have a Whiskey 2 station. A lot of people jumped right in there. The Whiskey 2 station, give me your full call sign, please.
Whiskey 2, Charlie, Romeo, Juliet. ECARS 21084.
Okay, Charlie, Radio, Juliet, we have you. And there's two other stations out there. Try one more time, please.
This is Whiskey 2, Charlie, Romeo, Juliet.
Whiskey 2, Charlie, Romeo, Juliet, please stand by. We got your call sign 3 times. Hold on. Is there anybody else trying to check in?
Kilo, Oscar 4, Papa, Bravo, Uniform.
Papa, Bravo, Uniform, we have you. Anybody else?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo, Tango, Whiskey.
Romeo, Tango, Whiskey, we have you. Anybody else?
Victor Alpha 3, Sierra, Golf,
Sierra, Golf, Zulu, we got you. Okay, that's 5. I have 5 fingers. I can't do more than that. Sorry, guys. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Whiskey 2, Charlie, Radio, Juliet. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Good morning, Ed. Good afternoon, Ed. This is Charlie. I'm in Syracuse, New York. Right in the middle of New York State. But, anyways, that's where I am right now. But like I gave you, my ECARS number is 21084. Just checking in, checking this radio out. I've put in a new tuner. I just picked up a MFJ 986 and I finally got it tuned in properly. But anyways, just thought I'd check in. Ed, thank you very much. This is Charlie at Whiskey 2, Charlie Romeo Juliet.
Excellent. Excellent, Charlie. 21084. We got you in there, sir. You are almost 10 over yourself. Excellent audio, sounding very good into the hills of Allegheny. Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Good to hear from you again. Next on deck, Kilo Oscar for Papa Bravo uniform. Welcome aboard.
Well, good afternoon, and thank you for that. The name is Jim, Juliet, India, Mike. I'm in Leesburg, Virginia, which is at the top northern part of the state, about an hour northwest of Washington, D.C. Just want to check in and say hello and get a signal report. Temperature here is about 73, and we were going to have rain, but I think it's going to pass us by and just turn cool over the weekend. Over.
Copy that, yep. Good audio. You're 5 and 7 into the hills of Allegheny in the state of New York, sounding very good. Over.
Well, thank you for that. I'm on a 65-foot end-fed half-wave antenna. It's about 30 feet off the ground between my house and the tree in the backyard, so it seems to do well most of the time. Over.
QSL, he actually went up to a 5.9 for a few seconds, but you're sounding good, sounding really good. Anything else that ECARS can do for you?
No, sir, that's it. Just wanted to say hello to everyone, and ECARS number here is 40339. So thank you very much, and we'll talk to you another time, 7-3.
Thank you, Jim, and everybody saying hello back to you too. 40339. Thank you, sir, for that. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Next on deck, Radio Tango Whiskey. Welcome aboard.
Thank you, Ed. Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Tango Whiskey. ECARS number 21246, and we are up in Derby, New York.
Derby, New York. Okay, not too far from Friendship, New York. All right. You are about a 5455. We're a little too close for each other. Excellent audio. And 21246. We got you in there, sir. Anything else we can do for you?
No, I'm running a vertical, so I'm probably hopping over you. We're running 100 watts into a 40-meter vertical, and that's about it, Ed.
Doing very good. You're doing very good. All right, sir. I think we've talked before, so I got you in here. Thank you for your membership number. Appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio. Next on deck is a VE and Sugar Golf Zulu. I didn't quite catch the number, but welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon. It's Victor Alpha Sierra Golf Zulu. That's Victor Alpha 3 Sierra Golf Zulu from Southwest Ontario. My grid square is Echo November 94. That's EN 94. Just wanted to check in to say hello. I'm running a NJ2US 710 with 100 watts, 125 hertz emergency dipool from Southwest Ontario, and we're coming in at least a 5.8 here.
Okay, Victor Echo 3 Sierra Golf Zulu. Nice signal. You're 5758 here into Allegheny County, New York, which is a southwestern part of the state of New York, and you have great audio. Over.
Very good. Thanks for that. Still getting dialed in up here, but we actually come in loud and clear, and much appreciated.
All right, sir. Thank you very much for checking in. Got you in here, and don't be a stranger. Give us a shout. Have yourself a great day. Play a lot of radio. Okay, that clears that little list. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, net controller 4, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255, and we're looking for check-ins.
Hello, Whiskey Baker 8, Victor Golf Echo.
Victor Golf Echo, and there's a gentleman way in the distance there. Try it one more time, please. Okay, EMS, Electromotive Force, we have you. Anybody else?
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
K3 Delta Papa Tango, Tim, we have you. Anybody else?
Kilo 2 Delta Alpha Mike.
Delta Alpha Mike, we have you. Anybody else? Okay. All right, let's start with Victor Golf Echo. Welcome aboard.
Okay. Yeah, the name here is Mike Mary India Kilo Echo, located in the northeast part of the state of Ohio. It's kind of gloomy, kind of cloudy. It's supposed to start raining this afternoon. And then I guess it's supposed to rain Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and maybe even Monday. So, good day to sit here and play radios. Nothing for the net, no traffic. Here's Whiskey Baker 8 Victor Golf Echo.
Okay, Mike, very good. You are 5 and 9 into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good. Good audio, great signal. And it sounds like you're having a lot of fun playing radio. Very good. Anything else for ECARS?
No, I was on 20 CW and 40 CW, and it just seemed like there's just nobody out here living or kicking. Even 40 seems kind of dead. I don't know, band conditioners just kind of suck today or what, but nothing else from me. ECARS. Here's Whiskey Baker 8, Victor Golf Echo, back to service.
All right, sir. Sounding good. Great signal. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Electromagnetic Force, are you still out there? Welcome to ECARS. You just faded back into the static world there, but I got most of that. Good to hear from you. Stay safe, my friend, and we'll catch you later, hopefully under better conditions. Barely hearing you, but it is what it is. Sometimes you're blasting in here. Sometimes there's a, I don't know where, static world. But take care. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Hopefully we'll catch it next time around. K3DPT, Tim, fellow badge brother, welcome aboard.
Hello, Ed. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. Just wanted to let anybody know that's a DXer. That's Swains Island. It's a privately owned island in the Samoan group. It's going to be on the air starting the 8th of October for 2 or 3 days or 4 days. And if you're a DXer and you want to work a really rare one, it doesn't come up very often because it is privately owned. It's the only privately owned island in Samoa. So anyway, nothing going on here. Beautiful day here. Just got out, did some grass trimming, and just about got the yard ready for winter. K3DPT.
Thank you, Tim. If you don't mind, say it one more time in case somebody missed it, because that sounds like a really fun time.
Yeah, it's Swains, S-W-A-I-N-S, Swains Island. I think it's Hotel Charlie 8. I don't know what the call sign's going to be for this expedition, but they're supposed to start up on the 8th, I think. So that's it, Swains Island. It's been a while since they've been on the air. There's a history if you look it up online. It's kind of interesting how it came to be. K3DPT.
Thank you, Tim. 204, we got you in here. Thank you for that radio announcement. Appreciate it. Good to hear from you. You are 5 and 8. 5-8 into the hills of Allegheny County. Take care, my friend, and thank you for that. Next on deck, Kilo 2 Delta Alpha Mike. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, everybody.
really just tuning around and just plugged in a new mic, a new desk mic, so I thought I'd see if it was working. KCCAM back to net.
Okay, very good. Very good. You are 5 and 7 into Allegheny County, New York, and I don't know your true voice, but it sounds pretty good over here. Over.
I appreciate that. That's all I could ask for. We're in the central part of New Jersey and running about 75 watts out of 100 watts in a wire rig strung through a few trees outside the condo.
Well, there you go. Sounds like it's working quite well. You're about 5'7", about average 5'7", good audio. Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking the ECARS. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
KCCAM is clear.
Take care, friend. Okay, that clears that little list. Let's see what else is going on here. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
KC3 HDT in Maryland.
Okay, got two big strong signals here. Gary, we have you. HDT Hotel Delta Tango, we have you. Okay, that's two. Good enough for me. Gary, welcome aboard, sir.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. November 1, Golf Fox Mike. Gary up here in Northwest Connecticut, little town called Winchester. And you're just starting to fade out on me, Ed. You were up to a 10 and a little over a 10, and then you dropped down to about a 3 or 4, but hopefully you come back up. I think you got some QSB on the band, I guess. Anyway, 75 degrees up here in Connecticut, nice day, and just doing a little painting on the back door here. Over.
Okay, Gary, very good. You are 5 and 9, solid 5-9, great audio, and sounds like you're enjoying your day there. Get it while we can there before we take that dive. Over.
Roger, I guess the rain's going to be coming in for tomorrow night and Saturday, and we don't need any more rain, that's for sure. We're way over our limit, and it's been crazy. My backyard is still saturated with wetness with water. And hopefully it dries out so I can get the lawn mowed before the next batch of rain comes through. So anyway, 7-3, back to you. You sounded good.
Thank you, Gary. Thank you very much. Stay safe, my friend, and stay dry. All right. Good for the well. You know, that's what we're hoping for. Get some more water in our well, but we'll be okay. Take care, my friend. Next on deck, Kilo Charlie 3 Hotel Delta Tango. Nice signal. Welcome aboard.
This is KC3 HDT. I'm a new member to ECARS, member number 30890, QSL.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 3 Hotel Delta Tango 5 and 9. Great signal. 30890. Why don't you give everybody a quick hello and where you are?
Roger that. This is Mark in Maryland, La Plata, Maryland, very far south, almost into Virginia. We're having a beautiful 70-degree day here. Been outside in the yard the last couple of days, cutting some limbs off of branches, let some sun in my backyard, and that's about it.
All right. Sounds like you're a busy man, enjoying the last few days here. I think everybody could relate to that. After this, I have to go out and plow some of my fields under to get it ready for spring already. Okay. All right. Very good, sir. Mark, sound good. Think it's the first time we met. Welcome aboard the ECARS. It's a great net. A lot of great people here. It's always interesting hearing something from somewhere. Over.
Roger, and I did not, I just turned my radio on and you were there. I didn't catch your call sign and your name.
Okay, it's November 2, Echo, Delta, Yankee. November 2, Echo, Delta, Yankee. Your name here is Ed. Echo, Delta, and we're located in Allegheny County, New York, which is about 60 miles east of Lake Erie, 10 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. Over.
QSL. So, if I can read my in writing, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Ed, correct?
QSL.
All right, well, nice to meet you too, Ed, and maybe we'll talk again on another day. 73.
Take care. Thank you very much for joining us and just saying hello. Hi. It's a great net. A lot of great people on here. Okay, that clears that little list. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
November Mike 6 Alpha.
November Mike 6 Alpha, big signal. Welcome aboard, sir.
QSL, you're 590 to Pennsylvania, Bucks County. How you doing today, sir?
Doing pretty good, yep. Great audio. You got great audio and a good signal here, and I'm receiving you in Allegheny County, New York. So you're sounding good there, over.
QSL, just sitting here, babysitting the computer, working at home, and listening to radio.
That's fun. Working and playing radio at the same time. That's a win-win situation there. All right, sir. Anything else you want to say or have for ECARS?
No, sir. Just checking in. I'll listen out and have a good net.
Thank you for checking in. I believe it's the first time we've talked, so I got you a big star by you. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio and enjoy the rest of your day. 73 is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with November Mike 6 Alpha. Nice call sign. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Let's see, anybody else out there? One last check-in for ECARS before I shut it down. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Thanks for running it, Ed. Swains Island ranks 31st on the DXCC Most Wanted list. 73, my friend. K3DPT.
Okay, we had a definite little pile up here. Tim, one more time. Go ahead, sir.
I just wanted to tell you, Swains Island ranks 31 on the DXCC Most Wanted list, and I'll be clear.
Thank you, Tim. I'm going to put you in as a second check-in. All right, station ending in Bravo. You got about 1 minute, sir. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, WG2B, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. I didn't get the call sign yet. I just turned the radio on. Name's Dick. 20498 on the roster, located in the sunny Rochester, New York.
All right, Dick, we got you. Whiskey G2 Bravo 20398. Call sign here is November 2 Echo Bravo Yankee, located in the town of Friendship, New York. Over.
Yeah, I got you. There you go. Yeah, I don't think we worked before. On November 2 Echo Bravo Yankee. Well, I hope the weather's as good there as it is up here in Rochester. We're enjoying another good day. Good day to go out and ride the motorcycle. Thanks for taking my check-in. 73, see you in the net, and have a good rest of the day. Over.
You too, sir. Thank you for checking in. Unfortunately, I got pulled a plug here. So 73s. Nice hearing from you. Enjoy Rochester, home of the garbage plate. Bad for the heart. 73s. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for checking in ECARS today. That being said, we're open tomorrow, same bat channel at 7:30 a.m. God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear.
Can I sneak in at the end here? Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet.
Gotcha. You are 5 and 8. I gotta go. Clear the channel. Thank you.
Thank you. 73.
3OL. QOZ can be 3OL.
use, please? Is this frequency in use? CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air, November Sierra 4 Juliet, November Sierra 4 Juliet calling CQ Parks on the air, CQ POTA, November Sierra 4 Juliet. CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air, CQ POTA, November Sierra 4 Juliet, November Sierra 4 Juliet calling CQ Parks on the air. CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air, CQ, November Sierra 4 Juliet, November Sierra 4 Juliet calling CQ Parks on the air. CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, November Sierra 4 Juliet, November Sierra 4 Juliet calling CQ Parks on the air. CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, November Sierra 4 Juliet, November Sierra 4 Juliet calling CQ Parks on the air. CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, November Sierra 4 Juliet, November Sierra 4 Juliet calling CQ Parks on the air.
Whiskey 4 Whiskey Juliet Echo.
Whiskey 4 Whiskey Juliet Echo 5 and 3, 53 Virginia.
QSL, you are a 5-3.
Okay, say again please, 55?
5 and 3 to Virginia. QSL.
Also Victor Alpha?
Roger.
Okay, gotcha. Thanks so much. And 73s.
Thank you, 7-3.
November Sierra 4 Juliet, QRZ. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, November Sierra 4 Juliet, November Sierra 4 Juliet calling CQ POTA.
Whiskey 3 Tango Juliet Golf Portable.
Whiskey 3 Tango Juliet Golf 59 Virginia.
Okay, you're 5x7 into north central Pennsylvania. I'm not Parks on the air, but I thought I'd give you a number there. My name's Tim, Tango India Mike.
Okay, Tim, great to get you in my log for the first time, and thanks for coming back.
Yeah, QSL, enjoy, have fun out there. You got a nice signal here into north central Pennsylvania. Bye for now. W3TJG.
Okay, 73s, November Sierra 4 Juliet, QRZ.
Whiskey Victor 8 Tango.
Whiskey Victor 8 Tango. Good afternoon, Ronnie. 59.
Roger, 59 here in West Virginia.
Thank you so much for West Virginia. Go Mountaineers. 73s.
7-3, up on.
KB Juliet, QRZ.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Delta Zulu.
Hotel Delta.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Delta Zulu. Good afternoon, Jim. About a 5 and 3, 53, over.
Hey, Roger, Jay. You're about a 5'7" here in Rhode Island. What state are you in today?
Virginia, Victor Alpha.
Roger. Hey, thank you very much. Best of luck out there, my friend. 7-3.
You're very welcome. In November Sierra, 4 Juliet, QRZ.
November 1, Whiskey Mike.
CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. November Sierra 4 Juliet. November Sierra 4 Juliet calling CQ POTA.
November 1, Whiskey Mike.
Hey, November 1, Whiskey Mike. Good afternoon, Ed. 53, Virginia.
53, I got you 5-5, North Carolina.
India Hotel Delta.
Okay, thanks so much for the 5-5 North Carolina and 73s.
7-2.
India Hotel Delta, please. Go ahead.
Kilo 4, India Hotel Delta, South Carolina.
Again?
Kilo 4, India Hotel Delta.
Kilowatt 4, India Hotel Delta, 3333, Virginia, over.
Hey, Roger. Okay, Virginia, 5-7 on my end, South Carolina.
Okay, you popped up to a 5-3 that time. I got you, South Carolina. Thanks so much, 73s. November Sierra, 4 Juliet, QRZ. CQ Parks on the air, CQ POTA, CQ. November Sierra 4 Juliet. November Sierra 4 Juliet calling CQ Parks on the air. CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. November Sierra 4 Juliet. November Sierra 4 Juliet calling CQ. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. November Sierra 4 Juliet. November Sierra 4 Juliet calling CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. November Sierra 4 Juliet. November Sierra 4 Juliet calling CQ Parks on the air.
November Foxtrot to London.
CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. November Sierra 4 Juliet. November Sierra 4 Juliet calling CQ Parks on the air.
November Foxtrot to London.
Mike uniform.
There was a Mike uniform way down in the mud. Please try again.
Whiskey Alpha 9 Tango Mike uniform.
Whiskey Alpha 9 Tango Mike uniform 3333 Virginia Victor Alpha over.
QSL 4545 Indiana.
QSL 45 India November. Thanks so much. QRZ.
November Foxtrot to London.
November something again.
November Foxtrot to London. November Foxtrot to London.
Was that November 5 Oscar Lima?
Negative. November Foxtrot to London. November Foxtrot
QSL?
Roger, Roger. Roger, Roger. You are 5-3, 5-3.
Yeah, QSL 5-3, you are 3-33. Okay, let's try your state, please. Over.
Highland Park. K, 2, 1, 4, 5. 2, 1, 4, 5. 2, 1, 4, 5. Over.
Okay, negative. Try the QTA one more time, please. Over.
2, 1, 4, 5. 21, 45. 21, 45.
Okay, no copy on the state, but I got you in my lawyer signal report. I'll talk to you 73. November Sierra 4 Julie Parks on the air, QRZ. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, CQ POTA. November Sierra 4 Juliet. November Sierra 4 Juliet calling CQ. Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet, Mike uniform. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. November Sierra 4 Juliet. November Sierra 4 Juliet calling CQ Parks on the air. Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet, Mike uniform. Is this frequency in use? Victor Echo 3, Lima Juliet Whiskey. Is this frequency in use? Victor Echo 3, Lima Juliet Whiskey. Is this frequency in use? Victor Echo 3, Lima Juliet Whiskey. Nothing heard. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 3, Lima Juliet Whiskey, calling CQ Parks on the air and listening. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, Victor Echo 3, Lima Juliet Whiskey, Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 3, Lima Juliet Whiskey, calling CQ Parks on the air, listening.
Alpha Delta 2, Charlie Delta.
Hey, we found you. Hi, Toby. Larry was trying to message you, but he can't get logged into Discord. So anyway, Alpha Delta 2, Charlie Delta. Let's get you in the log here. 5-9, Toby. We got 3 parks. I just spotted ourselves.
Roger, don't worry about the parks. You're 5-9 New Jersey, QSL?
Yeah, okay, very good. All right, stand by. I got Larry here with me.
Hey, Larry, you're also 5-9 New Jersey from LBI.
Hey, Toby, all the best there. Alpha Delta 2, Charlie Delta, Victor Echo 3, Lima Bravo India. 5-9, Toby.
5-9 New Jersey. Glad to hear you on the other side there, Larry. Have fun out there. 7-3.
Okay, Toby, we just got spotted, so away we go from there. All right, 7-3, Toby. We'll talk to you later. All the best. All right.
right, CQ Parks on the air. Victor Echo 3 Lima Juliet Whiskey Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. Victor Echo 3 Lima Juliet Whiskey Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 3 Lima Juliet Whiskey calling. CQ Parks on the air. Listening. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 3 Lima Juliet Whiskey calling. CQ Parks on the air. Listening.
November 2, Bravo Tango Delta.
November 2, Bravo Tango Delta. Good afternoon, Brian. 5-9 into all three parks at QSL.
Roger, Roger. I have you 5-7, November Yankee. 5-7 in New York, QSL.
Okay, thanks very much for the 5-7 New York. Stand by for second op. Second operator, Victor Echo 3 Lima Bravo India. QSL.
Roger, Roger, Larry. You're 5-7, November Yankee. 5-7 New York. Thank you, guys. Have a great activation. 7-3.
7-3, thanks for picking us up. CQ, Parks on the air. Victor Echo 3 Lima Bravo India. QRZ. Victor Alpha 3 NFL. Victor Echo 3 Lima Bravo India. You're 5-7, Al. 5-7. Okay, stand by for second op, Al. Second operator, Victor Echo 3 Lima Juliet Whiskey. 5-7, Al. 5-7. Okay, thanks very much for getting in the log. QRZ, Victor Echo 3 Lima Juliet Whiskey. Parks on the air.
Hey, Dave, do you want me to spot you?
I already did. I already spotted myself.
Okay, it's a late coming up for me. Thanks, 7-3.
Yeah, just make sure it came up. I'm pretty sure it's there. Yeah, it's there, Toby.
Okay, sometimes I get a delay. Sorry, 7-3.
All right, 73. QRZ, Victor Echo 3 Lima Juliet Whiskey. Parks on the air.
Kilo Bravo to Mexico. Kilo Bravo to Mexico.
Jeff, is that correct? Maybe I got the call wrong. Try again, please.
Kilo Bravo to Mike.
Kilo Bravo to Mike. Okay, that comes up with Jeff. Is that correct?
That is correct, but I'm in New Jersey, and I'm in Florida. I'm a snowbird. I'm still up here for the summer.
It seems to me that I've run into this situation with you before. Okay, Jeff, very good. 5-9 anyway into all three parks today, and I've got a second operator.
Okay, put them on.
Victor Echo, second operator. Victor Echo 3 Lima Bravo India. You're 5-9 into the park.
Okay, the Victor Echo 3 Lima Bravo India. You're 5-9 here also into New Jersey.
QSL 7-3. Thanks for picking us up.
7-3, guys. Have fun.
Yeah, Victor Echo 3 Lima Bravo India. QRZ.
Kilo November 8 Papa Yankee.
Kilo November 4 Alpha Lima. You're 5-9 into the parks.
Roger, Roger, Larry. Thanks for the 5-9. I've got you for 5-9 here to Detroit, Michigan.
QSL, please stand by for second operator.
Standing by.
Okay, second operator. Victor Echo 3 Lima Juliet Whiskey. 5-9 into all three parks, Jason.
Roger, Roger. Thanks for the 5-9, Dave. Glad to hunt you guys for a change. I appreciate it. Enjoy your activation.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, nice to get you in the log as a hunter. All right, 73, and thanks for contacting us. QRZ, Victor Echo 3 Lima Juliet Whiskey. Parks on the air.
Kilo November 8 Papa Yankee.
Okay, I got Kilo 9 Quebec Lima.
Go ahead.
Okay, you're 5-9 into all three parks here. Stand by for second op. Second operator, Victor Echo 3 Lima Bravo India. You're 5-9 into the parks. Are you a park to park? No. Sorry. Any park to parks in there? Are there any park to parks in there? Victor Echo 3 Lima Bravo India. Any QRPs? Victor Echo 3 Lima Bravo India.
Kilo November 8 Papa Yankee.
Again, please, again.
Kilo, November 8, Papa, Yankee, QRP.
Victor Echo 3 Tango Whiskey Mike, QSL.
QSL on my 705.
57 into all three parks. Victor Echo 3 Lima, Bravo, India. Please stand by for second up.
Hi, Tracy. About 57 right at the moment into all three parks. Doing well. The E3 LJ Low.
Hey, fantastic. Thanks for the activation. You're 5-9 into Ontario. Good luck, guys.
Okay, thanks very much. 73, Tracy. Thanks for getting the log again. All right, there was a couple more stations in there. Let's see who we are. Cures at Victor Echo 3 Lima Juliet Whiskey.
Kilo, November 8, Papa, Yankee, QRP.
Okay, let's take the QRP station first.
Kilo, November 8, Papa, Yankee, QRP.
Okay, Kilo November 8, Papa Yankee. Very good, Gerald. I got you 5-9, actually 59 into all three parks. Over.
QSL, I'll take it. Running 5 whiskeys today. You guys are 5-8 to Whiskey Victor. Go ahead, second up.
Okay, stand by for second up. Second up, Victor Echo 3 Lima Bravo India. 5-9 into all three parks.
QSL, Larry, thanks for being out there. You're not quite as loud as you are from your CTH, but you're still 5-7. Whiskey Victor.
QSL, thanks for picking us up. 7-3, all the best. CQ, parks on the air. Victor Echo 3 Lima Bravo India. QRZ.
Kilo 2 Delta Bravo Kilo.
Back.
Yeah, K2 is it?
Kilo 2 Delta Bravo Kilo. K2 DBK.
K2 Delta Bravo Kilo. I have a hard time seeing the screen, sorry. Victor Echo 3 Lima Bravo India. You're 5-9 into all three parks. QSL?
Roger. Copy that. I have you 55 here in New Jersey, and I'll stand by for the second up.
Okay, this is second up, Victor Echo 3 Lima Juliet Whiskey. 5-9 at the moment into all three parks. Over.
Roger, thanks, Dave. 55 here in New Jersey. Thanks for all three parks, and have a great time.
All right, very good. Thanks for getting the log. Appreciate it. All right, there's a few more of you out there. QRZ?
Kilo Charlie 4 Whiskey Quebec.
Kilo Joy.
Was there a November 3 Papa?
November 3 Papa Kilo Juliet.
That was the one. November 3 Papa Kilo Juliet. James in Meadville, Pennsylvania. Wasn't looking at the meter, but you sound like 5-9 to me.
Yeah, Roger, and you're 5-7 here. Over.
Okay, well, we'll take the 5-7. Thanks very much. Stand by for second operator. Second operator, Victor Echo 3 Lima Bravo India. QSL?
Give me the call sign again.
Not a problem. Victor Echo 3 Lima Bravo India.
Roger, and same signal report, 5-7, over.
QSL, we have you 5-9 into all three parks. QSL?
Roger, on the 5-9, 73, and thank you for the activation. You have fun.
7-3, thanks for giving us a call. Appreciate it. Victor Echo 3 Lima Bravo India. Parks on the air. CQ.
Whiskey Niner Yankee Alpha Kilo.
Again, please. Sorry, the call sign again.
Whiskey Niner Yankee Alpha Kilo.
Whiskey 9 Yankee Alpha Kilo. You're 5-9 into the park. All three parks. Victor Echo 3 Lima Bravo India. Please stand by for second up.
Whiskey 9 Yankee Alpha Kilo. This is Victor Echo 3 Lima Juliet Whiskey. 5-9 into all three parks. Over.
Victor Echo 3 Lima Juliet Whiskey. You're a 5-8 into northern Indiana.
Okay, thanks for the 58 northern Indiana. Appreciate you getting in the log today. 73, have a great day there.
73, thanks for the activation.
All right, QRZ, Victor Echo 3 Lima Juliet Whiskey. Parks on the air.
Park to park.
Foxtrot to London.
Okay, there's a park to park there, please. Go ahead.
November Foxtrot to London.
November Foxtrot to Lima. Okay, go ahead.
All right, I am in Park 2, 2145, 21.
you're 5'9".
Okay, thanks for the 5'9" into 2145. I've got you about 5'7", 57. I've got 3 parks. Do you need the numbers?
I do.
Okay, first park, Victor Echo 1447, 1447. Second park, Victor Echo 5628, 5628. Third park, Victor Echo 0063, 0063. QSL?
Roger on all 3. Thank you.
Okay, very good. Stand by for second op.
Standing by.
Second operator, Victor Echo 3, Lima, Bravo, India. Same signal report, 57 into the same 3 parks. QSL?
Roger, in K2145, you're 5'9".
QSL, 73, thanks for the park to park. Victor Echo 3, Lima, Bravo, India. Parks on the air, QRZ.
Park to park?
Another park to park. Go ahead, park to park.
Sure, this is Kilo Charlie 1, Sierra Romeo India. You are 5'9" here into Park Kilo 3146. That's Kilo 3146, QSL.
QSL, my call sign again is Victor Echo 3, Lima, Bravo, India. We have 3 parks, another operator. Do you need the parks?
No, I caught the parks on your previous QSO. I'll stand by for the next operator.
Okay, second operator, Victor Echo 3, Lima, Juliet, Whiskey. Forget what I gave you. What we gave you, 5'9". We'll go with that into all 3 parks, over.
Roger. You are a 5'9" into Park Kilo 3146 in southern Vermont, QSL.
Okay, thanks for the Kilo 3146 in southern Vermont, 73, and have a great activation.
Thank you. You do too in 7-3.
All right, 7-3. QRZ, Victor Echo 3, Lima, Juliet, Whiskey, parks on the air. CQ parks on the air, CQ parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 3, Lima, Juliet, Whiskey, parks on the air. CQ parks on the air, CQ parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 3, Lima, Juliet, Whiskey, calling CQ parks on the air, listening.
November 8, Sierra Charlie Oscar.
Okay, I only got a partial call sign there, ending in Oscar.
November 8, Sierra Charlie Oscar.
That was it. November 8th, Sierra Charlie Oscar. Good afternoon, Doug. 5'9" into all 3 parks.
Thanks for the 5'9" and 3 parks. 5'9" both ways. West Virginia.
Thanks for West Virginia. Stand by for second operator.
Roger.
Second operator, Victor Echo 3, Lima, Bravo, India. QSL 5'9".
QSL 5'9", West Virginia.
All right, very good. Thanks for picking us up. 7-3, all the best. Any park to parks out there, please come forward. CQ, parks on the air. Victor Echo 3, Lima, Bravo, India. QRZ.
Park to park.
Okay, park to park, go ahead. This is Victor Echo 3, Lima, Juliet, Whiskey to start with.
Yeah, Rusher, good afternoon. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango Victor Hotel, WA3 TVH. I've got you 5'9". My park here is K1338, in Papa Alpha. Go ahead.
Okay, Kilo 1338. All right, very good. We've got 3 parks for you. Do you have the numbers?
Hang on a second. I'll let you know. Let me check your spots here, see if they come up. Yeah, I got your numbers, so I can take them from the spot. Over.
Okay, very good. All right, 5'9" into all 3 parks, and stand by for the second op. Victor Echo 3, Lima, Bravo, India. You're 5'9" into all 3 parks.
Okay, Victor Echo 3, Lima, Bravo, India. You are 5'9" at the park K1338. Thanks for all the parks. 7-3.
7-3. Thanks for coming in park to parks and helping with your activation. Sorry.
7-3. I appreciate it. Just we were sitting at the kitchen table at our cabin. I wanted to do some park to parks while I was relaxing. 7-3. Take care.
Just want to verify the park number one more time, Rob, please. Just verify the park number where you're at.
Right. It's Kilo 1338, $13.38, Canoe Creek State Park in Papa Alpha.
Got it, Rob. Thanks very much. 7-3. Good luck with your activation.
7-3. Yeah, we more than activated this park today. 7-3. Take care.
CQ, Parks on the air, Victor Echo 3, Lima, Bravo, India, QIZ.
November 3, Victor Echo Juliet.
Yankee.
Whiskey Juliet Yankees, go ahead, please.
Whiskey Juliet, number 8 Yankee.
QSL, 5-9 at all 3 parks. Mike 10, my call sign is Victor Echo 3, Lima, Bravo, India. Please stand by for second up.
QSL, you're 57, 57 Ohio.
Okay, thanks for 57 Ohio. This is second up, Victor Echo 3, Lima, Juliet Whiskey, 5-9 into all 3 parks. QSL.
QSL, all 3 parks, you're 57 Ohio.
All right, thanks for the report from Ohio. Have a great weekend. 73, thanks for getting in the log. Who else is there? Victor Echo 3, Lima, Juliet Whiskey.
November 3, Victor Echo Juliet, park to park.
November 3 again, park to park.
November 3, Victory Echo Juliet. November 3, Victor Echo Japan.
Okay, Doug, gotcha. November 3, Victor Echo Juliet. I was just having a little trouble here. Here, there was a little bit of noise. All right, 57, 57 into all 3 parks. Do you need the numbers?
I've got 1447. What's the...
Okay, the second park is Victor Echo 5628, 5628. Third park is Victor Echo 0063, 0063. QSL?
Okay, I got 5628 and 0063. We should call that the Canadian 2-pack for those two. They're everywhere. So Victor Echo 3, Lima, Juliet Whiskey, I've got you 5-9 into Kilo 1584 and Kilo 4770. Over.
Okay. Let me just make sure I got the parks right. Kilo 1584 and 4770. Is that correct?
Roger, roger.
Okay, stand by for second operator.
Standing by.
Second operator, Victor Echo 3, Lima, Bravo, India, 5-9 into all 3 of our parks. QSL?
QSL, I've got you 5-9 into both of mine, 15 Kilo 1584 and Kilo 4770. Over.
QSL, thanks for activating and thanks for being out there.
Okay, thanks for almost making activation between the two of you, 7-3.
7-3, have a great activation there. QRZ, this is Victor Echo 3, Lima, Juliet Whiskey, parks on the air.
Kilo, Juliet 4, Bravo, Juliet, Charlie.
Okay, Bravo, Juliet, Charlie, stand by a moment. November 8, Bravo, Bravo. Is that Werner?
You're about 57 Michigan, 57 Michigan. A little static, we got a little weather coming through.
You're going to send that weather our way?
Well, you want some rain and cold. It's getting cold, too.
Yeah, it's supposed to get cold here tomorrow as well. So, all right, well, I've got you 5-7 as well here into all 3 parks, and I have a second operator. Stand by.
Thank you. Take care, Dick.
Second operator, Victor Echo 3, Lima, Bravo, India. QSL?
Okay, that's Dave. Okay, thank you. Yeah, you're 5-7 Michigan, 5-7 Michigan.
QSL, 5-7 into Ontario here, into all 3 of our parks. Thanks very much for picking us up.
Thank you.
Bravo 2.
Bravo, Juliet, Charlie.
Bravo 2, what was it, sorry?
Juliet, Charlie.
Juliet, Charlie, are you still in there?
Kilo, Juliet 4, Bravo, Juliet, Charlie. KJ4, BJC.
Yep, I think we got it there. It's Bill, is it? Is it Bill?
You're 5-5 here in Virginia. Thanks for the activation. I'll stand by for the second off.
Okay, we'll wait for the tuner-upper there. All right, very good. KJ4, Bravo, Juliet, Charlie, thanks for standing by there. 5-7, 57 into all 3 parks, over.
Yeah, you're 5-7 here in Virginia.
Okay, thanks for the report from Virginia. Have a great day there in 73. I got you in the log.
73, thanks for both activations.
You're welcome. We appreciate the hunters. QRZ, this is Victor Echo 3, Lima, Juliet Whiskey, parks on the air.
Alpha Bravo 8, Delta Echo.
Alpha Bravo 8, Delta Echo, booming 5-9 plus signal there, Kevin, into all 3 parks. Here's all.
AQSL, you're 5959 here in Ohio also.
All right, stand by for second operator.
Second operator, Kevin, Victor Echo 3, Lima, Bravo, India. 5-9 into all three parks, Kevin.
QSL 5959 here in Ohio. Thanks for the activation, guys.
Yep, thanks for being out there and hunting it, too. Appreciate it very much. 7-3, all the best. CQ, parks on the air. Victor Echo 3, Lima, Bravo, India. QRZ.
Whiskey 8, Romeo, November, Echo, Foxtrot, QRP.
Yeah, QRP, stand by, please. I think it's a Whiskey 8, November, Romeo, Bravo.
Whiskey 8, Rhythm and Blues, Romeo, November, Bravo. You're 5 and 9. Beautiful signal into Michigan. Go.
Yep, okay, it's, you're 5-9 back into the park. QSL, all three of them. Victor Echo 3, Lima, Bravo, India. And please stand by for the second up.
7-3, have fun.
Okay, very good. This is Victor Echo 3, Lima, Juliet, Whiskey, second up, 5-9 plus.
QSL, thank you, and 7-3.
Thanks, Leon. All right, the other station we had, QRP station, go ahead, please.
Victor Echo 3, Tango, Echo, Foxtrot.
Victor Echo 3, Tango, Echo, Foxtrot, QRP. Hi, Tom. Got you about a 55 into three parks, QSL.
QSL, I've got you 5-9, Oscar, November, well, north of Kingston.
Yeah, okay. That sounds good. All right, stand by for second operator.
Second operator, Victor Echo 3, Lima, Bravo, India. 5-9 or 5-5 into the park. All three parks. QSL? QSL, Larry, you're 5-9 north of Kingston, and I'd like to thank you for all the breaks you've given me when you have. Sometimes the Americans don't hear me. QSL. No, you're coming in quite clear up here. We're just at in Hamilton here at the far end, almost at the 403 area in number 6. So, yeah, you're coming in quite clear. 7-3. Well, good luck and good activation. Take care. Okay, 7-3, all the best. Victor Echo 3, Lima, Bravo, India. QRZ.
Victor Alpha 3, Echo Tango.
Is there a Victor Alpha 3 in there? Go.
Victor Alpha 3, Echo Tango.
One more time. We got a Victor Alpha 3 Echo Tango. Victor Alpha 3 Echo Tango.
Roger, you got it.
5-9 into all three parks. Again, my call sign is Victor Echo 3 Lima, Bravo, India, and please stand by for a second up.
Afternoon, Don. This is second up. Victor Echo 3, Lima, Juliet, Whiskey, 5-9 into all three parks.
Roger, thank you very much. You're both 5-9 down here in Coburg, Ontario.
Yeah, nice signal in from Coburg. All right, 73. Thanks for getting in the log. Was there another Victor Echo or Victor Alpha?
Victor Alpha 3, Kilo Oscar Fox.
Victor Alpha 3, Kilo Oscar Foxtrot. Is that correct?
You have the call sign correct, sir.
Okay, Rick, up in Aurelia, 5-9 into all three parks, QSL.
QSL, boy, you're a solid 5-9 into Aurelia.
Okay, excellent. Stand by for second up.
Second operator, Victor Echo 3, Lima, Bravo, India. QSL? QSL, solid 5-9, guys. Thanks very much for the activation. Thanks for the three parks. QSL, thanks very much there. 7-3, all the best. Is there another Victor Echo or Victor Alpha in there?
Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Juliet, Charlie.
QSL, Jason, Victor Echo 3, Lima, Bravo, India. You're 5-9 into the park, Jason.
QSL 5-9, Larry into the shack.
Okay, stand by for Dave, second operator.
Good afternoon, Jason. Victor Echo 3, Lima, Juliet, Whiskey, 5-9 plus.
QSL 5-9 into the shack. Dave, thanks for activating. 7-3.
Yeah, nice to hear you. Well, out at Iroquois Heights where I saw you the first time.
Roger. Good luck with the activation.
Yeah, we've done okay. We're over 50 so far, so probably just pack it in a little while. All right, thanks for getting in the log. All right, QRZ, Victor Echo 3, Lima, Juliet, Whiskey, parks on the air.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Whiskey Papa Golf.
Okay, who's the Whiskey Papa Golf? We got a lightning crashes going on now.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Whiskey Papa Golf. You're 5-9, Virginia.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 4, Whiskey Papa Golf. Mark, I've got you 5-9 into all three parks, QSL.
QSL on a 5-9.
Okay, stand by for second op.
Standing by.
Second operator, Victor Echo 3, Lima, Bravo, India. 5-9 into the parks.
5-9 Victor Alpha, my friend. 73, thanks.
7-3, thanks very much for picking up. Is there any more park-to-parks out there? Victor Echo 3, Lima, Bravo, India. Park-to-parks? CQ, parks on the air. Victor Echo 3, Lima, Bravo, India, QRZ.
Kilowatt 4, Golf, November, Echo.
Kilo 4, Golf, November, Echo, is that right?
Roger, roger. I got you about 5-4 into Richmond, Virginia. Victor Alpha.
QSL 5-5 into all three parks. Again, my call sign is Victor Echo 3, Lima, Bravo, India. And stand by for the second operator.
Standing by.
Okay, second operator, Victor Echo 3, Lima, Juliet Whiskey, 5-5, what is it, Gene, yeah, okay, thanks very much.
Roger, roger, thanks for activating, guys.
Okay, 73, have a great weekend, thanks for getting in the log. QRZ, Victor Echo 3, Lima, Juliet Whiskey, parks on the air. CQ parks on the air, Victor Echo 3, Lima, Juliet Whiskey, parks on the air.
Kilo X-ray 4, Yankee, Quebec.
Kilo X-ray 4, Yankee, Quebec. I've got you 5-9 into all three parks. QSL?
QSL, I have you a 5-9 into Victor Alpha.
Thanks for the 5-9 into Victor Alpha. Stand by for second op.
Roger.
Second op, Victor Echo 3, Lima, Bravo, India. 5-9 into all three parks. QSL?
QSL, also have you a 5-9 into Victor Alpha. Thank you, 73.
7-3. CQ, parks on the air. Victor Echo 3, Lima, Bravo, India. QRZ.
Whiskey America 2, Quebec, Lima, Kilo.
Park to park. We get the park to park first, please. Please stand by. Go ahead, park to park. Victor Echo 3, Lima, Bravo, India.
Kilo Quebec 4, Golf, Uniform, Yankee.
Okay, standing by. And your park numbers, please.
Sure, it's Kilo 0064 and Kilo 4556, 4556.
Okay, QSL, I just want to verify. So it's 0064 and 4556. QSL?
Roger, roger, and I've got you at 5-9 into my park, and you're at VE 1447.
Okay, stand by for the second op. We actually had three parks, so just stand by for the second operator, and he'll fill you in the other two parks that we're at, too.
Can you give me your call sign right quick, please?
Okay, this is second op. Victor Echo 3, Lima, Juliet Whiskey, but I'll let you finish that log first. Victor Echo 1447 is the first park. Second park, Victor Echo 5628, 5628. The third park, Victor Echo 0063, 0063. Okay?
Roger, roger on all those parks. I just need the first operator's call sign and then also a signal report from you.
Okay, so the first operator was Victor Echo 3, Lima, Bravo, India. And my call is Victor Echo 3, Lima, Juliet Whiskey. QSL and 5-9, over.
Okay, thank you so much for the 5-9 into your park. And I've got Victor Echo 3, Lima, Bravo, India, and Victor Echo 3, Lima, Juliet Whiskey. Roger, roger.
Yep, you got it correct.
Okay, great. Thank you so much for the 3 for today, and thank you so much for your activation and contact.
Okay, have a good time there with your activation. All the best there. All right, was there another park to park in there?
Bravo, India, thank you for another contact as well.
Okay, yep, Larry says thanks. All right, 73.
Roger, roger. You have a great day, 73.
Okay, double was you. Any other park to park? All right, CQ parks on the air. Victor Echo 3, Lima, Juliet Whiskey parks on the air.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Papa.
Okay, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Papa. Hey, Frank, 5-9 plus.
Yeah, 5-9 plus here in Brampton. Thanks for the activation.
Okay, stand by. Got a second up.
No problem.
Second operator, Victor Echo 3, Lima,
Bravo, India. QSL?
QSL, Larry, by the way, sorry I stepped on you last night. I didn't realize. Anyway, you're 5'9 plus, QSL?
Yeah, QSL. No problem at all. Yeah, we always get in there. Somebody's trying to get in, especially when you're hunting, so it gets a little rough sometimes. All right, 7-3, all the best. You're 5'9 into all three parks.
Yeah, all three parks. Oh, I'll take that. 7-3, thanks again.
All right, 7-3. Do we have any QRP stations out there? Victor Echo 3, Lima, Bravo, India. Looking for QRP stations. November 9, Papa Charlie Foxtrot. We have you at a 5-7 to our three parks. QSL? QSL, stand by for the second operator. Okay, second operator, Victor Echo 3, Lima, Juliet Whiskey, 5-7 into all three parks. Okay, I'll give it to you a couple of times. It's Victor Echo 3, Lima, Juliet Whiskey. Victor Echo 3, Lima, Juliet Whiskey, over. Okay, November 9, Papa Charlie Fox from Victor Echo 3, Lima, Juliet Whiskey. You got the call sign okay? Okay, second operator, Victor Echo 3, Lima, Juliet Whiskey. Victor Echo 3, Lima, Juliet Whiskey. Victor Echo 3, Lima, Juliet Whiskey. Over. Okay, it's Victor Echo 3, Lima, Juliet Whiskey. Lima, Juliet Whiskey, QSO. It's Victor Echo 3, Lima, Juliet Whiskey. Lima, Juliet Whiskey, QSO. Okay, very good. Thanks for getting along. Thanks for hanging in there. All right, CQ Parks on the air. We're going to be, just pick up a few more here, then we're going to pack it in. V3 LJW, Parks on the air.
November 1, Juliet Tango Kilo.
Okay, there's a whole bunch in there. Try again, please.
November 1, Juliet Tango Kilo.
Lima Echo 3, Bravo. Okay, I got a November 1 out of that.
November 1, Juliet Tango Kilo.
Okay, November 1, Juliet Tango Kilo, 5-9 with static crashes starting up on us.
Yeah, QSL, you're 5-9 here southeast from Connecticut. The name is Jack, and could I have the park numbers, please?
Okay, we've got a second operator as well, but the park numbers are first one, Victor Echo 1447, Victor Echo 1447, second one, Victor Echo 5628, 5628, third park, Victor Echo 0063, 0063, QSL?
Yeah, QSL on all three of those parks and standing by for the second operator.
Okay, second op coming up. Second operator, Victor Echo 3, Lima, Bravo, India. The same three parks and the same signal report.
Victor Echo 3, Lima, Bravo, India, N1 JTK 59 in Connecticut.
QSL, 7-3, all the best. CQ, Parks on the air. Victor Echo 3, Lima, Bravo, India. QRZ. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Echo. Whiskey Alpha 3.
WA2QLK, Whiskey America 2, Quebec, Lima, Kilo. You're 55,
Lima Echo. You are 5-9 in southwestern Pennsylvania.
Roger, okay. Thank you for the comeback. Enjoy the activation.
Lima, Bravo, India. Stand by for the second op.
73.
Okay, second operator, Victor Echo 3, Lima, Juliet Whiskey, 5-9.
You're also 5-9 southwestern Pennsylvania. 73, and thank you both for activating.
Okay, very good. All right,
The frequency in use?
And we're going to QRT, but all right, let's see if we can get a few more in the log here. This is Victor Echo 3, Lima Juliet Whiskey.
November Zulu 3 Bravo.
Okay, we got it. Was there November 8th?
November 8th, Lima Kilowatt.
Okay, 1 fine. November 8th, Mike Lima Kilo. I've got you 5-9 into all three parks. I'm not sure if I got your call sign didn't come up here. November 8th, Mike Lima Kilo, is it?
Copy. That's it. Affirmative. You're 5-9 plus you here in Springfield, Ohio.
Okay, very good. Thanks very much. I might have lost my internet connection here. All right, thanks for getting in along. Stand by for second op.
Second op, Victor Echo 3, Lima Bravo India. QSL?
QSL, you're 5-9 plus you2. Really good audio. Thank you. Have a good time.
All right, 7-3. You're 5-9 into all three parks. QRZ.
November 3 Bravo.
Was there a park-to-park in there? Victor Echo 3, Lima Bravo India. Is there a park-to-park? Okay, I think it was in November 9. Yeah, QRZ?
November Zulu 3 Bravo.
Mike Victor.
We got a November. We didn't get the rest of it. Again, please, in November.
November 3 Bravo. QSL.
We got some static crashes all of a sudden here. I got a November something 3.
November Zulu 3 Bravo. QSL.
November Juliet 3 Bravo.
Negative. November Zanzibar 3 Bravo. November Zanzibar 3 Bravo. QSL.
Okay, then we got to know. All right, so okay. So November Z3B, right? QSL?
QSL, you're about a 5-7 here into central Pennsylvania.
Yeah, you're 5-7 back into all three parks. Again, my call sign's Victor Echo 3, Lima Bravo India. And stand by for a second op.
Roger, stand by for second op.
Okay, second operator, Victor Echo 3, Lima Juliet Whiskey, 5-7 into all three parks, Michael.
Roger. Also 5-7 here into the central PA. Thank you for the park. 7-3.
Okay, 7-3. Have a great day there. QRZ, Victor Echo 3, Lima Juliet Whiskey, parks on the air. QRZ, Victor Echo 3, Lima Juliet Whiskey, parks on the air. CQ parks on the air, Victor Echo 3, Lima Juliet Whiskey, parks on the air.
Kilo Oscar 4, Alpha Mike Victor.
Okay, Kilo Oscar 4 and a static crash took the rest of your call sign out.
Kilo Oscar 4, Alpha Mike Victor, KO4AME.
Okay, Kilo Oscar 4, Alpha Mike Victor, is that you?
QSL.
Okay, you're a good 5-7 in the clear, Yul, into all three parks here in Ontario, over.
Yeah, I got you 5-3.
All right, thanks for 53, and stand by for the second operator.
Second operator, Victor Echo 3, Lima Bravo India. I got you 5-7 into all three parks. QSL?
QSL. 5-3
Yep, okay, 7-3, all the best. Thanks for picking us up.
QSL, 3.
QRZ, Victor Echo 3, Lima Bravo India. Parks in the air.
Whiskey Alpha 8 Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 8, go ahead, please.
Yes, Whiskey Alpha 8 Sierra. Whiskey Alpha 8 Sierra.
QSL, Whiskey Alpha 8 Sierra. We got you about 5-7 into all three parks. QSL?
QSL, you 5-7, 57 Ohio, 5-7 in Ohio.
Okay, please stand by for the second operator.
Okay, second operator, Victor Echo 3, Lima Juliet Whiskey. You are 5-7 into all three parks, over.
QSL, QSL, you 5x7, 57 in Ohio to 57 Ohio, thank you.
Thanks, Jose. Jose's 73, and thanks for getting in the log. Okay, two more, then we're going to QRT. This is Victor Echo 3, Lima Juliet Whiskey.
Victor Echo 3, Tango Romeo Bravo.
Lima Victor Papa. Okay, there was a Victor Papa.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Victor Papa.
Okay, I'm not sure if we got this right. Is this Justin in Columbus?
Sure is. You're about a 57 into Columbus, QSL.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Victor Papa. This is the E3LJW. I've got you 57, so 57 both ways, and stand by for second operator.
QSL standing by.
Second operator, Victor Echo 3, Lima Bravo India. QSL?
QSL 57, Columbus, Ohio.
QSL, thanks for picking us up. You're 57 back into all three parts.
Wonderful. Have a great time out there. 73.
73. We had a Victor Echo 3, I think.
Victor Echo 3, Tango Romeo Bravo.
Delta Charlie November.
Okay, Victor Echo 3, Tango Romeo Bravo. We got you 5-5 into all three of our parks. QSL?
Very good. I have you 5-9 into Gravenhurst, Ontario.
Okay, QSL, please stand by for the second op. Okay, second operator, Tom, Victor Echo 3, Lima Juliet Whiskey. Name is Dave, and I've got you, actually you popped up to about a 5-7, over.
Very good. Yeah, nice to meet you. You're 5-9 as well into Gravenhurst, Ontario. Nice signal, very clear.
All right, thanks for the report from Gravenhurst. All the very best there, and thanks for getting on the log. Was there another Victor Echo there? Victor Alpha? Okay, last call for 40 meters. Victor Echo 3, Lima Juliet Whiskey.
Whiskey Delta 9, Delta Charlie November.
Let's see if I got that right. Whiskey Delta 9. No, that's probably not right. Whiskey Delta 9 again.
Delta Charlie November. Whiskey Delta 9, Delta Charlie November.
Okay, I got it right now, I think. All right, Whiskey Delta 9, Delta Charlie November, 5-9 to all three parks. QSL?
Yes, sir. You are 5 and 9 too, and I'm 100 today. So let's do that little operator.
All right, very good. Stand by for second op. Second operator, Victor Echo 3, Lima Bravo India. QSL?
Okay, I had your call wrong. Victor Echo 3, Lima Bravo India. You're also 5-9. I'm located in Red Key, Indiana, and the handle is Dick.
QSL, you're 5-9 into all three of our parks. Yeah, did you get the first call right? It's Victor Echo 3, Lima Juliet Whiskey.
Roger, I do have that correct, but I don't have the park number. Over.
The park number is Victor Echo 1447.
Victor Echo 1447. Roger.
QSL 1447. QSL, Victor Echo.
Okay, thank you much. WD9DCN is clear.
Okay, thanks. 7-3, all the best. Last call. This is the last call we're having for Victor Echo 3, Lima Bravo India. CQ.
Kilo Bravo 8, Sierra Romeo November.
Okay, the park numbers are all right, this is Victor Echo 3, Lima Juliet Whiskey to start with. The park numbers are Victor Echo 1447, 1447. Second one, Victor Echo 5628, 5628. Third one, Victor Echo 0063. QSL? Roger. 0063. Okay, you got them. Very good. All right, thanks very much. 73 there. All right, we had another call there. Can you come again, please?
Kilo Bravo 8, Sierra Romeo November.
Kilo Kilo Delta 8 Sierra, Romeo November, 57, Harold.
Kilo Bravo 8 Sierra Romeo November. Gary's the name.
Okay, a little bit of QSB here. Kilo Delta 8 Sierra, Romeo November, 57, 57, over.
Kilo Bravo 8.
Okay, I'm running in, we got lightning static or something here. Say your call a couple of times, please.
Kilo Bravo 8 Sierra Romeo November. Kilo Bravo 8 Sierra Romeo November.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 8 Sierra Romeo November. Gary in Milford, correct?
Milford, yeah. You're a 5-5 here in Southern Ohio.
Okay, 55. All right, we'll go 5-5 both ways, all right?
QSL, thanks for the park.
Okay, stand by. Second op. Second operator, Victor Echo 3, Lima, Bravo, India. You're 5-5 into all three parks. QSL, Gary?
QSL, you're also 5-5 in Southern Ohio. Thanks guys for the park. Appreciate it. 7-3
Okay, QSL, Gary, thanks very much. Okay, thanks everybody for hunting this today. We appreciate it. We're going to go QRT now. 7-3, everybody.
Victor Echo 3, Papa Tango Alpha.
All right, Victor Echo 3, Papa Tango Alpha.
Oh, Roger. Thank you very much. Victor Echo 3, Papa Tango Alpha. You're 5-9 into Port Hope, Ontario.
QSL, you're 5-9 into all three of our parks. Please stand by for the second operator. Good afternoon, Stephen. 5-9 into all three parks. This is Victor Echo 3, Lima, Juliet, Whiskey. QSL.
Victor Echo 3, Lima, Juliet, Whiskey. You're 5-9. What was the first operator's call sign again, please?
Okay, the first operator was Victor Echo 3, Lima, Bravo, India. Lima, Bravo, India. QSL?
QSL, I got it correct. Thank you very much. Have a good one, guys.
Okay, thanks very much, everybody. V3LJWN, V3LVI, QRT.
Victor Echo 3, India, Uniform Kilowatt.
Oh, Bill, you're running under the wire. Victor Echo 3, India, Uniform Kilowatt. 5-9.
Yeah, QSL, you're 5-9.
Okay, stand by for Larry. Good afternoon, Bill. Victor Echo 3, Lima, Bravo, India. 5-9, Bill.
Yep, 5-9. Thanks for activating.
Okay, thanks, everybody. We are going QRT. That's it. Victor Echo 3, Lima, Bravo. Thanks again, everybody. We are QRT.
Alpha.